What's up everyone, ColdFusion Players here, and welcome back to Final Fantasy 16. So, last time we went back to Rosalith? Yeah, Rosalith is the city. Rosaria's the duchy, okay. I went back to Rosalith in order to deal with Hugo. We had a pretty sick boss fight against him. Unhanded him, so to speak, and then he was extradited away back to his own, I guess, fortress at Drake's Fang, back in the Dhalmekian Republic. We went over there, fought against Titan in one of the craziest bosses I've ever fought, and we beat him, and we finished him off, so that's basically where we ended off. We did a side quest at the end of it. We've got one more to do, off the top of my head, and we have 4 hunt contracts that we need to tackle, so that's going to be the first thing on the docket. Once we've done that, back to the main quest, I suppose. So see you then.
The most fragrant herbs and spices.
Gone, just like that. And without so much as a by your leave.
What's the matter?
It's my apprentice. He up and vanished while my back was turned. I'd go and look for him myself, but I've got a bakery to run. A bakery that's now short 1 pair of hands. Loath though I am to rely on the kindness of strangers, I'm at a loss. Please, will you see if you can find him?
I'll see what I can do. Do you know where he might have gone?
I wouldn't be surprised if he was off somewhere mooning at Drake's Fang. He used to work there, you see. Poor fool left his heart in its hollow.
All right. Then that's where I'll start.
Search the area near Drake's Fang for the baker's assistant. I want to know what people's reactions would have been to seeing the giant fucking fight happening near Drake's Fang. Alright, I want to try something. That's not it. I think it's against bigger enemies. Yeah. Because I've been watching other people play the game, you know, of course, catching up with other people's playthroughs and that. And I've noticed that you can, while using Garuda, you can do your little snatch towards a larger enemy, and it'll basically, it's helping with your airtime, right, and maintaining that, and it's something I should be using more often. Oh, contract enemy. We might as well do it while we're here, right? Oh, it's this fucking twat. I hated you fighting you guys before. The 9 of Knives. Cool name, though. Rank A, so he's going to be quite strong.
My blade yet hungers, and so do I. Come, let us feast on your flesh. Your feasting days are over.
Whoa. What? God, I'm getting fucked up. Come on, break his will. Oh. Finish him off, man. Fuck him up! Yeah! Eat shit. Twat. Wow, I got 5k XP for that. Ooh. It's good. Gets the hands warm and the blood pumping.
Those who kill for sport deserve
And those are
better.
technically... they go hand in hand, I suppose. Ooh. Can I jump? No. I cannot jump down that way. We're still gonna fight the S rank one, and I'm very curious to see how hard that boss is gonna be. Hello, friend.
Excuse me.
What do you want?
The baker sent me to find you.
I am a sorry, selfish sod, aren't I? I'm certainly not a baker. Master must have ruled the day he took me in. Time was the sight of the fang used to calm my nerves. But now look at her.
I take it you missed the mother crystal.
I hated her, but she was all I knew. Worked her mines for years. And when she shattered, part of me shattered with her. I had to trade my pickaxe for a rolling pin, but I'm no good at baking. Every loaf I touch collapses. My bread's as hollow as I am. She was the only thing that could fill the hole inside me. Oh, I loved her, damn it. But now she's gone. She's never coming back. What am I supposed to do? I ask her. How does a shell of a man learn to live again?
Ooh. Hang about. This is the first time in the entire game we've actually had a dialogue choice. That seems bizarre. Ooh. I assume maybe all will work? What advice would I offer? You know what? Focusing on your work is a good one. Expressing yourself. Remembering the good times kind of makes you feel like, shit, because the good times aren't there anymore. Like, living in the past. You know what? I'm gonna think more practically. Focus on your work.
Focus on the job at hand. Think about what you can do right now.
What use is proofing loaves when... Wait. Perhaps the solution has been in the bakery all along. You've opened my eyes. Thank you, friend, and fare thee well.
I am actually curious if all of the options are viable, or if I'd picked the right one, so to speak.
Suppose you won't be
I'll be
needing
honest, with the
escort
quality of the side quests the game has offered, I am going to lean in the direction that my choice didn't matter. And Clive would have found some other inspirational statement.
Another crystal.
I wonder if I can go to the northern desert. I might have to do that for a hunt, so...
The most fragrant herbs and spices.
Ah, there you are. The man who lit a fire under my wayward apprentice. Though I worry you might have stoked the flames a little too high. He damn near ran me down trying to get to my oven.
Master, it's ready. Behold the Drake's Balm. A truly unique creation.
I dare say it is.
Just look at it. A perfect likeness of the Fang herself. Her steepled peaks, her fulsome spurs, her inviting hollow.
Sus.
True, my loaves collapse more often than not, but what's the Fang without her crater? Why, no Fang at all. And look, inside. She's filled to bursting with a bounty of beautiful crystals. Salt crystals! Master, I have found my purpose. I must use my work here to preserve the memory of the Fang.
Well, if it tastes half as unique as it looks, I'd certainly say you're onto something. Not only is my apprentice back, but he's finally pulling his weight. With any luck, I might even have a new delicacy on my hands. I don't know how you did it, but you have my thanks.
Right. I can go this way now. And I can go down there. And I can go... Jeez, there's a lot that's unlocked. Okay. Well, the first thing we're going to do is head back to the hideaway. We're going to find out where these hunts are. And then we're probably going to explore this desert area as much as possible. I feel like I'm going to have to. I was just going to say, one of the things... The two sort of Final Fantasy staples when it comes to creatures that we haven't seen yet are cactuars and tomberries. Now, I'm wondering if a tomberry is going to be one of the hunts.
It's true.
Because as we all know, tomberries are mean motherfuckers. As cute as they look.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border crossing.
Alright, where are we looking for these? Empty Hovel Dalmekia, the Kateri Dalmekia, and we have no idea. The Breaker of Worlds. Must be a powerful creature. Yeah, well, both these are in Dalmekia anyway, so we'll have a look. And I'll just have to look around the world for this one. It's a bit strange that it's not telling me where it is. It must be a strong entity, if that's the case. There has to be a reason that they are not telling me where it is.
Welcome home, Sid.
Didn't know you had that many teeth. This had better be the lot.
Alright, we've got this entire desert to explore, so... let's get to it. I mean, I do love desert regions in games, though, so... There's gotta be a chest around here somewhere. There it is. Mithril belt. No, it's worse. What the fuck? Look at that! Shit. Come on.
Fire and flame! Go for it! Stay down! This one.
That missed, apparently. There's gotta be something here. It's such a small area. God damn. Where are all my items? The game says there's a little... Is that a, No. Shit, I was gonna counter that. Another one of these, which I still can't enter. Why do I feel like these are optional bosses once the game's complete? And they're gonna be like really fucking strong, like super bosses. Right, now we need to go to the southern desert. Let's just go dead ahead then. Draco's Deep. Oh my goodness. We got fucking, like, caverns.
Safe. This one.
We good?
Over here. Right. Now, Torgo! Over here! All yours, Torgo! Go, Torgo! Get him! This one. Too slow. Nice try. Go, Torgo! Torgo, kill!
Fuck. It hit the wrong button again. Don't put the fucking touchpad next to the square button. Because it's like, that's the touchpad and that's my square, so I end up like just slipping off and hitting the touchpad. It's fucking annoying. How do I get to the higher levels? It's gotta be from a different way, presumably. Give me some potions, please. All done. Ken Gill. Do you know what? I have like 100k. How do I check? I have 150,000 gil. Don't just give me 10 gil as a fucking random ass drop at this stage of the game. Pointless. It's like a droplet of water in the ocean. Ah, I like the bridge over there. It's a kitty. One I'm gonna have to fuck up. Is that not the boss? Oh, that's not a boss enemy. Shit. Actually does a lot of damage. And that does even more damage. Damn, I thought that was gonna be the a contract enemy. Turns out it wasn't. Right, I can't go to the left. Wah!
This must have been a fishing village before everyone left.
As long as they've got treasure chests to loot. Oh, it's charging. You're a twat. Fuck you.
You're finished.
Defeated by a bush. I can't walk through fucking shrubbery. Brilliant.
Titan! It's over. This one. All yours, Torgal. Go! There's more!
Ooh, I leveled up. Yay.
And another!
Is there anything here that's actually worth shit? It really annoys me that it's just an empty village. Surdra's thread. Oh, plants. Leg eater. Leg eater. That destroyed my bit rate, probably. I can't go up there. And presumably that opens up the way to get to the high ground. That's annoying. We're going out of the way here. Is there a hunt enemy over here?
This one. Go, Torgal.
This area is way too open. This has to be this has to be a hunt enemy. It has to be. No? Fuck you, I dodged that. Fuck are you going? I'm sorry? You can't just regenerate your entire fucking health bar, you cheating bastard. What the fuck is going on? Dude, it's 'cause I'm getting out of the area. That's why. The game's fucking cheating. That's terrible design.
Too slow.
Imagine having an arena so fucking limited that when I get to the edge of the wall, the enemy resets. I don't expect something like that from this game of all games. I fucking blocked. Alright, get back to the center. Because apparently the enemy doesn't know how to survive.
Too slow. Too slow.
That's annoying as shit. That was 2 separate occasions this fucker just went too close to the edge and had to run back to the center. Oh, that's shit. That's not what I expected from a game with combat like this. Because the game seemed to assumed... It seems to have assumed that I fled, so it reset its position. When I didn't, I was still engaging with combat with it, because I was just at the wall. There was nothing else. Dude, that pisses me off more. The fact that that was the only enemy here, in this area that is very clearly an area you'd put a hunt monster. That's ridiculous. I came all this way for nothing, really. Let's go back. Let's take the other path. Maybe that'll get us to the top row of, sorry, maybe that'll get us to the top level. So I know at least one more. Oh, sorry, no. at least 2 of the hunts that I've got to get. They are within Dalmekia. Can I even go this way? Another salamander.
This won't be easy. All yours, Torgal. This one.
Again, all that just to... There's a point where I could drop off at the other side. So I can't do anything more here. Not without being able to get to the top. But I can go... Ooh, Titan's Wake. I presume that's... Is that an area that Titan destroyed when we were having the fucking Azura's Wrath battle? Let's go and have a look. Fuck me, dude. I've been recording for almost an hour, and I feel like I've done nothing.
Good girl.
I have made practically no progress. Alright, well, we've got a clearing over here. Ha 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 ha! Dude, that's so funny. I don't suppose there's any point fighting most of these enemies. Unless I really want to grind.
Time to fight.
Look at that big motherfucker.
Straight home now.
Yep. And you've got ads, of course you do. Grimalkin, rank C.
Playtime for the pack, is it? Let me introduce you to mine. Get him! This one. All yours, Torgal. Get him! Go, Torgal! Get him! This one. Over here. Now, Torgal. Sickle. Stay down. Nice try.
God, how many fuckers are you gonna send after me? I wanna fight you. Get down here.
And then there was one. Get him. This one. Too slow.
Dude, that was fucking sick.
Over here. This one.
Shit. You done fucked up. What? Get up! Done. Grimalkin hide. Okay.
That wasn't too bad, was it, Torgal?
Bogwog. Sorry, fellas. I've got other things to do. Look at this savannah. Alright, we've got a building over there.
Thanks, girl.
Why is this place empty? Where are the chests? What's the point? Chest. Oh, these might be the enemies we have to face. Yep. Soul Stingers. Uh-oh. Whoa! Oh! Fuck me. Ooh, I almost died. I think that actually would have been my first death if I did die. And that would have been embarrassing. To a bunch of fucking wasps.
Peace at last.
Right, correct me if I'm wrong. But the last contract, I think, is the S-rank one. And I have no idea where this enemy is.
Ready, go? Fly, Ambrosia.
Oh, look at him.
Be safe.
Get surrounded.
What?
Get him. Over here.
There's still loads to explore. Okay. Well, let's go and turn these things in. Or at least let's get the renown items. And then we'll look for the big S-rank Chungus enemy. And I'm gonna go to the first place where I think it may be.
I'm telling you, it's true. I heard it from Otto's own lips. Hugo Kupka is dead.
And what can I do for you? Go on then. It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border crossing.
No surprises there.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Come to claim your just desserts.
800 ability points. And some crafting items that don't really help me that much.
All yours.
2 meteorite, a high cleric's medallion, and then I need 800. Okay.
Come again. I may have more for you.
Yep. Just this enemy. Oh, they're in Rosaria. In the Rosarian ruins, and all members are to proceed no further than the village gate, lest the echo should be... Okay. So, I think it is where I predicted. Alright. So, I'm gonna go and do that, and I'll come back when we find them. This looks like a fallen ruin. Perfect place for it. There it is. There's no gates here, though. It makes no sense. It's one of you, an iron giant. Atlas. Rank S. Alright, what level are you? Probably 50.
Another relic of the fallen. It seems this one has
45.
life left in it. All right then.
Oh, we're in for a fight.
This one. Too slow. Nice try. Get him.
Nice. This is gonna take a while. Golden section. Whoa. Woo. Okay. He's gonna do a follow-up. Woo! Why didn't that count as a counter? Oh my fucking Christ. What a fight that was. Oh, ho, ho, ho. 15,000 XP. Oh. I like that though. I like the fact that he's 10 levels above me. I think the classes are based off just their level relation in terms of yours. So if I was level 45 when I did this, when I fought this dude, I presume they would be classified as like C or something like that, or B rank. I could be wrong. Maybe S rank means it always puts the boss 10 levels higher than you, maybe. Whew, but that was thrilling. That was real fun. Strong enemy, but as long as you're skillful enough, not unassailable. Because that's one of the things I hate about games, RPGs like The Witcher 3 and stuff. Obviously, The Witcher 3 is my favourite game of all time, so I love the game, right? And I do like the combat in the game. But I don't like the fact that if the enemy's like 15 levels above you, like you'll just do pittance damage no matter what weapons you have. You always do like 1 damage or something per hit. And the enemy will just like 1 or 2 shot you or something on Death March difficulty. And it's like, just because they have a skull next to their name, I always found that silly. This is a better way to do it, where they're level 40, it's level 45, which means its stats are just a lot higher. But as you can see, even when it hit me with its strongest attacks, it wasn't one-shotting me, despite the significant level gap. I had to go through a fair few items, but that was just on 1 attempt. Orichalcum. This is a legendary material, it seems.
Back to sleep with you.
Really good fight, man. Really good fight. So I think that's it. Back to the main story then. And it's a perfect time to look at abilities, because I have plenty of points. I don't know what to put the points into. I think this gives me extra waves if I do it, so... Yeah, see? It gives you the 2 hits. Kind of curious how many it gives me if I do another level. So is that just damage or something? I'm gonna upgrade both of these, just because they're so damn strong. And Titan's probably my favorite. And seeing as I use Gouge a fair bit, let's put that up too. Goes even crazier.
I'm telling you, it's true. I heard it from Otto's own lips.
Alright, I think we're speaking to Mid, and we're gonna take her back to the old hideaway. I presume. Because we want to pay respects and that.
If I don't come up with something soon. All right, Clive? What do you want?
I'm going to visit Sid, and I thought you might like to come with me.
Sorry, I'm too busy for all that right now. I've got to get this thermal displacement stack sorted.
Thermal...
Displacement stack. Here.
And this is for...
Only the fastest, finest ship the world has ever seen. The Enterprise. Me and my dad designed it together. Where other vessels rely on the fickle winds to drive them through the water, ours is fitted with mithril engines. And those things have got more push than a behemoth in a bad mood, and more heat than all the hells put together. Which is where the stack comes in. I may have already talked some tight-lipped shipwrights into putting the hull together for me in a little dockyard in Canva. But the stack's a bit more involved, so I'm building it here. Thing is, it's so involved that I'm running behind and it's starting to hold things up over at the shipyard. I'll come and see my dad, though, when I'm done. Whenever that is.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Good old Clive. I were hoping you'd say that. First things first, I need some parts meching. The stack will be made up of 3 major components. There's the plating, here, that channels hot vapors away from the engine. The helm over the top, that disperses all that heat into the air. And the shielding around the sides. That stops the rest of the ship from going up in flames.
A full suit of armor, then? Probably best to take it one piece at a time.
Then you'll need to start with the plating. Everything else fits onto it. I've got the designs and the list of materials here. Show these to Blackthorn. He'll know what to do.
I can't make head nor tail of them.
Look Luckily, you don't need to.
Editors started reading books that don't have any pictures in.
Blackthorn, can I ask a favor?
Out with it.
It's for Mid.
This my last chance to say I'm otherwise engaged. Spare myself the arseache. Go on then. What is it this time?
She said you would know. Here.
Krieger's Teats. Well, I don't know what the hell you'd want this for, but I can make it. Won't be easy though. And I'll need help. Get Gavinotto in here, will you?
All right.
So Mid's roped us all in here again, hasn't she? Typical. Still, if that's what it takes to get her to visit Sid's grave, I'll do what I can.
And, what is it we need to do, exactly?
Take a look at this. It's this plating. The usual sword grade steel won't work. We need something that can get very hot, very fast, and still keep its shape. That means an alloy. Something that won't break or buckle at the temperatures she's talking about. Which is where you lot come in. I need materials, and I've got my work cut out already. You'll have to fetch them. Now, there's a special kind of sand I'm after that you can only find out in the Velcroy. Stardust, they call it. As for the rest of the stuff, my usual supply should have it in stock. It just needs buying and bringing back here.
Well, we'll get it done quicker if we split up. One of us should probably give you an hand collecting the sand.
And the other can go and get the rest from this supplier.
Right then.
Well, make your minds up who's going where, and we can get this over with. You going after the Stardust then, are you? Which one of these
Do I get to
two
choose?
souls is going with you?
See, is the thing. I haven't done anything with Otto, but he doesn't seem like the... Again, he doesn't seem like the fighter type, does he? He seems like the manager of the place. I'll take Gav.
Gav, you're with me.
All right then. So, where do we find this Stardust stuff?
There's a river that runs through the southern reaches of the Velcroy. It's the black sand that washes up on its banks that you're after.
Southern reaches of the Velcroy, eh? That's down past Alamil. I'll go and scout the place out. See about hiring us a wagon to bring the stuff back to.
All right. I'll meet you by the
Just to
river.
clarify,
While you're off having a paddle, I'll pick up the rest of this stuff from Blackthorn's supplier. Take care.
You two, eh? Don't go letting him fleece ya.
Fleece me? I'd like to see him try.
In your own time.
just to clarify, I don't think it really matters who I take with me. So we're gonna have to make use of this ship at some point, I'm guessing.
Welcome home, Sid. Didn't know you had that many teeth.
This had better be the lot.
Looks like I found the river. Now, where's Gav? Sorry to keep you, Gav.
Better late than never. I've had a quick scout about, and I reckon round here's our best bet if we want to grab as much of this Stardust stuff as we can. Don't know what Blackthorn's planning to do with it, though. I asked over in Dalamil, and they seem to think it was worthless. But if Stardust is what Blackthorn wants, Stardust is what it'll
The
get.
alloy.
There's plenty of this stuff lying about, just
He
begging to be
explained that.
bagged.
Then let's get bagging, shall we?
We shall. Race ya.
Good jump. Good double jump, mate. 1 of 5.
So this is Stardust. It just looks like black sand to me. That should be enough for now. Let's see how Gav's getting on.
Probably being attacked. No, he seems fine.
You finished? How much did you get?
Enough. I hope.
Oh, you win. That might even be enough for old Blackthorn. Hey, before we go, do you mind if we have a chat? Feels like ages since we had the chance to talk. You know, man to man like.
It does, doesn't it?
Back when you first took Sid's name, we were talking all the time. Working out what to do in that.
There was a lot to work out.
And there still is. Those shoulders of yours starting to feel the strain. Hardly ever see you around the hideaway nowadays. Always on some errand or other. You can take a day off, you know.
Well, says the man who spends most of his time behind enemy lines.
Only 'cause you keep sending me there.
I know I can count on you, Gav.
Likewise. So you keep sending me wherever you need to, and I'll keep going. Safe in the knowledge that I have a home to come back to. Thanks to you. Right. That's enough soppy shite for one day. We'd better get this lot back to Blackthorn before he slings his hammer at someone.
You go on ahead. And try to get some rest once you're there.
Oh, I plan to. Believe you me. After Blackthorn gets what he needs, of course.
Right. Ready to go home, boy? Let's hope this is all Blackthorn needs. Blackthorn, got everything you need?
Yeah. Yeah, I do. Cheers for the Stardust. Should be enough to be getting on with.
We should go out on maneuvers together more often. You're beat sneaking around on your Todd all the time.
I'll make a start on putting this thermal plating together then. It'll take some time, mind. So if you've got other things to be getting on with, I could do without you breathing down my neck.
Thank you, Blackthorn. I'll let Mid know construction's underway.
What do we need next, then?
Suppose we'd better be getting back to work too.
Give us a shout if you need anything.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border post. No surprises there.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon. Come to claim your just desserts? You earned this. Best of luck out there, Sid.
Think Mid might need some help.
If I don't come up with something soon.
You'll be pleased to hear that Blackthorn started work on the plating.
Excellent. 1 down, 2 to go.
So, what's next?
The helm, of course. For this, we'll be repurposing fallen scrap.
Salvage from the ruins? I thought that material was all but impossible to work.
Ah, but we don't have to.
I'm sorry.
Just so happens there's one particular ruin that's broken into exactly the right shape and size pieces for what we need. What's the name back there? I'll give you all the details.
What's her name? Right.
Oh, Sid, is this about the helm?
Yes. Mid said I should speak with you.
I'll show you the plans then. Here you see the mithril engine, in which mithril is burned to generate heat. That heat is then harnessed to produce motive force. Excess heat is dealt with by means of the thermal displacement stack, which disperses it into the surrounding air. Now, were we to rely on thermal plating alone to achieve this effect, the rate of excess heat buildup would far exceed the displacement coefficient of the plating. In other words, the reactor would overheat and eventually explode. This is where the helm comes in. It connects to the plating, you see, and serves as a sort of thermal sink to absorb all that excess energy. Our experiments have shown that fallen ceramics are remarkably thermophilic. They can withstand and absorb levels of heat far above anything we are able to make today. And not only that, they're also waterproof and immune to rust, making them the perfect material for our protective hood. Why, if sea or rainwater were to enter the reactor proper, it would vaporize instantly. The forces produced would tear the ship from stern to...
You can stop there. I understand. Mid said we might be able to use parts of a fallen ruin. Where would I find it?
Ah, yes. It's in Lorbert's Pass, near Lostwing. The thing is, well, I probably should have arranged to have the pieces we need brought here sooner. You see, a certain unwanted visitor has taken up residence there. It's no longer a matter of just walking in and taking them. It's, going to be considerably more dangerous than that.
I see. Then I suppose I'd better deal with this unwanted visitor for you. Would that help?
Oh, very much. Thank you, Sid. I'll gather my team and head there right away. We'll meet you outside the ruins.
What a busy work, man. What a busy work. It's just like real life.
Welcome home, Sid. Didn't know you had that many teeth.
This had better be the lot.
I'll be taking you all to a storehouse in the Bales. Leave anything you don't need behind.
Oh no, I'm going the wrong way. I got XP for doing nothing. I'll take it.
Oh, there you are, Sid. Thanks so much for coming. The, ruins are just over there, as is the creature I told you about, I'd imagine. Would you
Yeah, I'll deal with it.
Of course.
Whatever it is.
Anybody home?
Oh. Oh, you little shit.
This must be our unwanted visitor. Time to go. Attack! Too slow.
Got him.
The things I do for you.
Yeah.
Sid! Oh, thank goodness you're safe.
You shouldn't have any trouble now.
Indeed. Well, don't let us keep you. We'll, see that everything is transported safely back to the hideaway.
All right. I'll let Mid know you're on your way.
The Eye of the Warrior. Strength tonic duration. Okay. Not that useful. Oh.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border.
Come on, man. Let's just get this little mini quest done, because it's going on for ages.
Mid. Helena has recovered the material for the helm. She'll be along shortly.
Excellent. Another job well done.
And just one remaining.
Right. Right, the shielding. This one's a bit of a bugger.
How so?
The plating's enough to stop the engines going pop, but those things will still be spitting out enough fire to set the rest of the ship ablaze. Which is why you need proper shielding. A prison for the dragon's breath that's blazing away inside. I thought a triple thick layer of tempered steel might do it. Or more of the stuff that the Fallen use, but they'd both be too heavy. The helm and the plating are bulky enough as it is. Add any more weight and the whole ship would be at the bottom of the briny before we'd even started. I need something light. But I've racked my brains and I just can't think what would do it.
Well, if I were in need of obscure knowledge, I know whose counsel I would seek. Hippocrates.
Tomes? Yeah, well, I'd have thought of that, obviously. I've got all the details written down here. Can you take this to him, see what he makes of it?
Right away. Hippocrates, do you have the moment?
For you, Clive? Always.
Well, actually, it's for Mid this time. Could you take a look at this?
Shielding for a mithril engine? Whatever will that girl think of next? And what are these notes around the edges?
She has some specific requirements for the materials. The shielding needs to be able to resist extreme heat on the inside, and yet remain cool enough on the outside not to set the ship alight, while also being light enough not to sink it. As you can imagine, she's struggling to find anything that meets her needs.
I see.
I wondered if you might know of a solution, or if you might be able to search the records for one.
Perhaps it is not a different material she requires, but a different approach.
What do you mean?
Consider the lake we have made our home. Its blighted waters eat away far more quickly than fresh water or even brine, at timber and steel alike. And yet, we have made a home here from those very materials nonetheless.
We have. But Bardolph must varnish every board twice over to keep it from rotting. And Obelisk complains that without a constant supply of pitch. I see.
Early Gregorian histories speak of a preparation known as moon dew. It is said to be able to resist even the most ferocious flames. Before the dragoons tamed the worms and wyverns of the realm, nobles would daub their castle walls with it in order to guard against dragonfire.
So if we could recreate it...
It might be applied to some material or other in order to provide the protection Mid requires. As to how best to apply it and to what material, perhaps Bardolph and Obelisk might be of assistance. I shall speak to them and see what wisdom they might have to offer. If you would be so kind as to procure the necessary ingredients, I shall discuss the specifics of how it might be most effectively put to use with our two friends. The knowledge of the past may yet prove useful to we of the modern era.
Thank you, Hippocrates. And since you're asking others to help you, perhaps I should too.
So you need a hand, do you?
We do. I'll be heading to market for the ingredients we need. I could do with some help. And some company too.
The other can assist me in researching how best to prepare the shielding itself.
Can we count on your aid?
Always. Well, if Jill's game.
Thank you.
I am sure either of these fine young minds would prove indispensable in my research. I leave the decision as to who will go with whom in your capable hands, Clive.
Well, again, I feel like it's an obvious choice.
So, Clive, have you made your decision? Who will accompany you on your little excursion?
Surely, right? Unless Talia might be an opportunity for... She'd probably try and spill the tea on what relationship Clive and Jill have. Nah, I'm taking Jill.
Very well. So then, what do we need to find?
I have taken the liberty of preparing a list. Here.
White chocobo eggs. Pepio nuts. Are you sure this list is right? Everything on here seems very edible. I would have thought the ingredients would be a little more exotic.
Though these items may seem mundane, they have potent effects that are rarely exploited, effects for which they were once highly prized. So much so, in fact, that they were harvested almost to extinction, hence moon dews having fallen from favor. Now, of course, they can be obtained with ease. You should be able to find everything you need at the market in Northreach.
Is that so? I've been meaning to visit Northreach anyway. I'll set out now. Join me there when you're ready.
I will. Until then.
You two enjoy yourselves.
You too, Talia.
Like, it's not... I mean, it's especially busy work because I'm having to do this same trip all the time. Taking the elevator down. I wish you could just fucking teleport from where, you know, just wherever you are. Just to the world map. I don't see why I have to go to this blue line in order to teleport out. Especially when I have to do this a ridiculous amount of times. This shit is boring. It's like it could be essential for a plot, you know, plot point later on with his ship, but does it need to be this long-winded? See, I like it when the bosses are long-winded. Because the bosses are cool. This shit, not so cool.
There's talk that the glass gate flood. All anyone ever wants anymore. Up! You'll not find a bruised pippin in the bushel.
How goes the hunt for ingredients?
I've only just started. I'm sure everything we need is somewhere amongst all these stalls, though. Why don't we split up and see? We'll take a couple of ingredients each.
All right. What am I looking for?
How about you look for the pepio nuts and some garlic? I'll find the other things we need. We can meet by the gate when we're finished.
Fresh cuts! Come and get them before they go.
Any friend of the innkeeper is a friend of mine. Ah, yes.
How the hell is anyone...
Oi, don't touch anything. If that's what you want. Go on, take it. And... You're lucky to get that much. I pay what it's worth and no more. Good riddance.
That's everything. Let's see how Jill's getting on.
Up! You'll not find a bruised pippin in the...
Did you find everything?
I did. Here.
garlic and pepio nuts. Perfect. Now all that remains is for Harpocrates to somehow turn all this into what Mid needs to keep her engine cool. But before we head back, would you walk with me a while? Thank you for asking me to help you today. It makes a nice change.
It does. It's good to get away from all the battle and bloodshed for once. Just being here reminds me of when we were children. Do you remember? Walking down Market Street in Rosalith, taking in the sights and smells.
How could I forget? What with Torgal's antics. Remember how his nose would prick up at the scent of sausages? He'd go racing away and we'd have to go running after him. We wouldn't catch you now, would we, boy?
Was there anything you wanted to buy for yourself while we're here?
There was, yes. Well, sort of. Molly in the kitchens told me about a place that sells particularly good pies. Thought you might like to share one with me.
I would. Thank you.
And I saw some bread. Big white cobs like the baker back in Rosalith used to make. What do you think? I thought we might get some soup to dip it in. But then I tried a slice of the butcher's dry-cured ham and it was just... oh.
You all right?
Sorry. It's just... you're right. I really do feel like a child again being here with you. Clive. Is it wrong of me to enjoy this?
No, Jill. This is how life should be. And it's how our lives will be when our work is finally done. When we can live on our own terms.
I hope so. Thank you, Clive. Well, I suppose we better be getting back. I need to give these ingredients to Harpocrates and Talia. I'll see you at the hideaway.
Take care.
I will. You too.
Alright. Hopefully this is it. Really want to get something a bit more substantive gameplay-wise now. I get that this is the point. I suppose this is the part where you blow off steam after the crazy Titan fight.
How Hippocrates is getting on with
The problem is, I took a break after that, so in terms of the session, so I kind of want something to get stuck into.
How's work on the shielding progressing, Hippocrates?
Well, very well indeed. And thanks in no small part to your kind assistance. I was just explaining to Tarja how we might best go about preparing the moon dew. And now that we have all the ingredients, we may begin.
You can count on me. I've mixed more than a few mysterious concoctions in my time.
I'm sure you have. What about the shielding itself?
Work is underway, under the watchful eyes of Bardolph and Obolus.
Apparently, it'll be ready soon.
Thank you. All of you.
Right then. Jill, would you join me in the infirmary? Many hands make light work and all that.
Of course. Oh, and Clive, thank you. It was nice just being with you.
It appears our work here is almost at an end. A shame. I was enjoying playing the man of action for once. When both the shielding and the moon dew are ready, it will merely be a matter of applying the one to the other. Followed by a rigorous process of testing and retesting, of course. Perhaps someone ought to warn young Mid of that.
Leave it to me. Thank you, Hippocrates. Well, I'd better go and give Mid the good news then.
Seeing troops amassing at every border
Think Mid might need some help tidying up.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Mid.
You should be apologizing to me. You're keeping me waiting.
You found something for it?
In a manner of speaking, Hippocrates knew of a substance that's highly resistant to heat. A coating that should provide the protection you need. He's supervising the construction and testing of the shielding as we speak.
Brilliant! I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Don't thank me. I'm just the errand boy.
Right then, better start working out how to bolt all these bits together. To the Black Hammer!
You know, when I got into the smithing game, I thought I'd be making swords and shields, not thermal bleeding didgeridoo-dahs.
Displacement stacks.
Same difference. Whatever you call it, I ain't putting it together in here. It's cramped enough as it is. Let's take this outside. Mid, you get all the parts lined up on the deck.
Surely this is something that would take
On my way.
days, if not weeks, to
bring me
do.
the biggest ammo you can find. This is going to require some precision walloping.
This is for a ship. A vague amount of time later.
It's finished! It's finally finished!
Fuck for that. I'll be feeling my hammer arm for weeks.
Thank you, Clive, Blackthorn, everyone. That's one down and just 3 more to go.
I'm sorry.
Oh, didn't I tell you? The Enterprise has 4 mithril engines and we'll be needing a displacement stack.
They're obviously not gonna make me do that another few times, yeah.
Don't worry. Now they've got a finished one to work off. My gang in Canva can build the rest.
Good luck to them, I say. Right, I'm off to get a sling for this elbow. Any other work comes in, keep it to yourselves, eh?
Now what?
What's the matter?
Oh, the old hideaway. See, I forgot.
Nothing. Just
Because I've had to do all of this shit.
thinking about the Enterprise sailing off over the horizon to shores unknown, searching for a land untouched by the Blight, just like me and my dad planned. So if the worst came to the worst and every scrap of soil in the Twins turned black, we might still have a chance. That's what she was meant to be. You see, one last chance just in case we needed it. But now she's so close to being finished, I've realized I don't want it to be that. I don't want it to be just a lifeboat for us to cling to if things get desperate. I want people to sail aboard her by choice, not from the lack of it. In a world where we're not just trying to survive, but where we can actually live.
I'm working on that. And I'll do everything I can to get you what you want.
Don't you always? All right. My mind's made up. As soon as the Enterprise is fit to sail, I'm putting her under your command. Sod our plans, I'm trusting in yours.
Are you sure about this?
Something tells me it's what my dad would have wanted.
He'd be proud of you.
You were gonna visit his grave, weren't you?
I was. And you can come too now that your little project is finished.
Right. There's just one thing I need to finish up first. Won't be a mo.
All right. I'll let Otto know you're coming. Meet us in the mess when you're ready.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Oh, and I have quests. I want to fucking kill myself. All that for some more fucking side quests.
Shit. Really?
I'm not in the mood for it, man. But I've got to do it, otherwise I'm gonna miss out on equipment and stuff. Fuck me. Why couldn't you give me these earlier? I have just done busy work with the hope of fucking getting back to the main quest. And now I've got... Oh, Jesus Christ! How many? Oh, I'm not reading any of these. I'm pissed off. This is my low point in the fucking story. What?
Trouble with the ledgers. Shouldn't he be asking Otto for help?
I'm just curious why... There must be a reason they're giving me so much to do. Yeah, come on. Just give it to me.
What could be wrong with Torgor? He seemed well enough when I last saw him. Hopefully it's nothing. But I should.
So what? Do I have like 5 quests now that I'm gonna do? Oh, I'm dreading this. Because they're always long, and they always expect you to run to the other end of the fucking planet to kill some random creature, only to come back and repeat the same thing ad nauseum. It'd be fine if the side quests were good.
Blackthorn, do you have a moment?
Not really, no.
This won't take long. I just wanted to ask how you're getting on. August was worried about you, that you might still be doubting your craft, even after learning the trick of that cuirass. Is there something else weighing on your mind? Perhaps sharing your thoughts might help.
That bastard's like a dog with a bone. Still, he's got a keen eye, I'll give him that. He's just, well, Karen showed me something. Something I've never seen before.
And that was?
A sword. An odd-looking thing with a single-edged blade. The metal itself wasn't anything to write home about, but fuck me, the edge on it. You could slice a man clean in two with a weapon like that, and he'd be halfway home before he even realised he'd been cut.
So that's what's troubling you?
No. Not troubling me exactly. More distracting. Can't stop thinking, how do you get an edge that sharp? It's driving me mad.
And if you knew how to do it, we could arm the curse breakers with even better blades.
That's about the size of it, yeah.
I'll see what I can find out. Sharper swords are always welcome, and we can't have our master blacksmith being distracted.
You're a soft touch, you know that. But I can't say I'm not grateful for it. Good luck, eh?
Thank you. Let's see what Karen knows about this sword. I got your note. You think something's wrong with Torgor?
So you can read. Congratulations. But I didn't say I were wrong with him. I said something weren't right. He's not been eating me treats. He used to love cracking the bones from Molly's boiled brown, but now he won't so much as look at them. Didn't like him. Which is why I'm of a mind that his mind's on something else. You've not been working him too hard, have you?
No harder than usual. Is that it, boy? Do you need a rest?
What was it you said he was? A frost wolf?
That's what the lawsman seems to think.
Then maybe this all has something to do with whatever it is that's woken inside him.
I suppose things have been different since Rosalith. Perhaps Hippocrates knows something.
Instead of everything, you mean? Perhaps.
You're looking well, Karen.
What do you want? Out with it.
I want to know about the sword you showed Blackthorn. Single-edged and extremely sharp.
Running around after him again, are you?
I suppose I am, yes. But I need to help him find out how to work an edge like that. It's driving him to distraction.
Little wonder, I suppose. There's not many like that make it as far as the twins, and those that do go straight into private collections. Which made it nice and easy finding a buyer.
Can you tell me who bought it? Where is it now?
You think I tell people who my clients are? Suppose you're not likely to go nicking him off me, are you now? Fine. If you stop mooning at me like that. Lord Ignac's the man you want. Delmechian bloke. Collects weapons and the like. And he's got more money than sense, which is why he's one of my favourite clients. Reckon he'll still be at the inn in Dalamil, where I left him.
Thank you, Karen.
Oh, and he's a touch eccentric, if you take my meaning.
I appreciate the warning. Oarsman, I need to ask you about Torgal. Something's not right with him.
He isn't ill, is he?
I don't think so. But according to Lady Karen, he seems to have lost his appetite, which is certainly a new development. She says he's hardly been touching his bones of late, and she believes it may have something to do with what happened at Rosalith Castle.
I rather think she might be right, though not about his appetite. All canids are instinctively inclined to crack open bones for the rich marrow that resides within, and I see no reason why a frost wolf should be any different. Accordingly, I suspect it is not a lack of appetite that afflicts Torgal, but a surfeit of it. If we assume that his newfound magics require additional nourishment to sustain, it may well be that the bones Lady Karen is accustomed to providing are no longer sufficient. Frost wolves, after all, habitually prey upon far larger animals, whose bones may yield altogether different nutrients. As to where one might find a suitable substitute, some antelopes that graze the meadows of eastern Rosaria have been known to grow to a size more than double that of their lesser cousins.
I don't recall ever seeing any that large.
And little wonder. The oldest and largest such creatures rarely leave the safety of the highlands for fear of predators. The last elder antelope sighting I recall hearing about took place near Cressida, and that was long before the village was abandoned.
Even so, it seems like a good place to start.
Good hunting, Clive.
Is that the thing Tomes helped to build?
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Clive, did you get my letter?
That's why I'm here.
Shh. Otto might be listening.
Is this better?
A little. Listen, I've some bad news. It turns out the hideaway may be slightly behind in its payment to certain lenders, and it may be my fault. But I swear to the goddess, I thought I had the numbers square. Sadly, that square turned out to be more of a circle. 0, you might say. I can straighten it out, I swear, but it's going to take some time, and I'm going to need help keeping it from Otto.
Bit late for that, I'd say.
There you are! What a surprise!
So let me get this straight. You forget to pay our lenders what they're due, and instead of coming straight to me, you get Clive to come to you. And I hope he'll dig you out of the hole you've dug for yourself. Clive, the man in charge of the place you've been cheerfully trying to bankrupt. And you thought this was a cunning plan. Why? Well, who needs paying?
Oh, just Martha. And the dame. And, well, Lady Karen. But only 500 talents.
We owe 3 of our most trusted friends 5 million gil.
Each. 5 million.
Wow.
Each. They lent us the bulk of the money we used to rebuild the hideaway, you see, and, well, I must have made some sort of oversight.
Those ledgers were my responsibility, and it was my decision to entrust them to you. This is my fault.
Do we have that much to hand? I can always ask my uncle.
No, we don't. And no, you won't. We've lightened Lord Rosfield's purse enough. After the king's ransom we had off him, he deserves better than to see our begging bowl. Besides, we'll need to learn to stand on our own if we're going to make this work.
All right. But that doesn't mean you have to shoulder the burden yourself. Is there anything I can do to help?
There might be. How'd you fancy taking these to Martha and the dame?
Rocks.
Rocks, he says. Worth 1,000 talents apiece, these are.
A little something Sid and I set aside for when times got lean. And I reckon 15 million in overdue debt probably qualifies. I just hope our associates' eyes are a bit more discerning than yours.
I'm sure they will be.
Should be me making the rounds, really. But you know how it is with this place. Orders to bark, arses to wipe and all that.
I know. Which is why I don't mind going in your place.
Go. Do you know why I only gave Master Clive here 2 star rubies?
Because you'd rather Lady Karen killed me.
Because I'd rather Lady Karen killed you. Yes.
Well, I suppose this is goodbye then.
Don't worry. I'm sure Karen will understand.
Really? Do you think so?
No. I don't.
Just look at all the fucking quests I have stacked up, man. Come on, game. Moderation.
Here, Sid. Reckon you might be just the man to help me out of a bit of bother, if you've a mind to.
Let's hear it.
Well, it's about this alembic the chief's got me making. Lovely bit of kit it is. Bung in a solution you want splitting, and it will separate it out, just like that. Problem is, it won't always get rid of all the impurities. And with some of the stuff we need it for, that ain't good enough. Which is why I've been looking for something to filter the liquid we'll be cooking off. And that's where I was hoping you could help me out.
I imagine Ty could get some use out of this alembic too. Distilling medicines and the like. Alright. Why not?
Proper job!
So what exactly do you need for this filter?
Nothing but bomb ash'll do, says the chief. Gave me a sample she'd obtained from the university stores. Couldn't believe my eyes. You pour the blackest blight water through it, and it comes out clear as a mountain stream. So, I did a bit of reading about where I might be able to get hold of some. And do you know what I found out? It's only the blimmin' bones of a bomb king. They leave them behind when they die, see?
I take it that's where I come in.
If you wouldn't mind. I saw a billet on the hunt board for one just the other day. Would have gone myself, but, well, fighting dirty great balls of flame ain't exactly my forte. You, on the other hand...
Alright. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you kindly. And a good hunting, eh?
Come on already. Just give me the quest and I can go. Right, I need to go check the board. At least it'll give me something to fucking kill. I just want to fight something. The Croc Sambrak, fine.
Ned told me she was building a ship.
Is that the thing Tomes helped?
Sid. Didn't know you had that many teeth.
Where is the croc? Where is the croc? Where is it then? I don't know where that is. Where am I looking? Fellas, I don't know where to go to find these bombs. It did say Sambrek, and I've looked fucking everywhere over that map, and I've got no idea where it wants me to go. You can't tell me that they're down here, because why would I have the quest for it? Oh, I could go here. Alright. Let's put a marker there, just in case. We'll come back and deal with it soon.
I want to see you again.
What am I going to do without sweet water and oil of talc?
Milady, I come bearing gifts.
Gifts? Whatever is the occasion.
Just move on. I'm not here to talk.
Oh my. Clive, you really have outdone yourself.
Otto asked me to give it to you. To settle the Hideaway's debt with the Veil. And to compensate you for the time it took us to do so.
You disappoint me, Clive. I thought you might finally be warming to me. Tell Otto he can keep his baubles. I tried to tell him as much the first time around. The man owes me nothing, nor does the Hideaway. My contribution to the restoration effort was made freely and willingly. It was the least I could do.
You once told me Sid did you a kindness. I'd like to do the same. Please, accept it. For my sake. And for Otto's. For all of us. For all you've done.
It is rather fetching, isn't it? Very well. Otto is lucky to have you, Clive. I doubt anything could ever replace his son. But you and the others at the hideaway are the closest thing he has to family.
Otto had a son.
Long ago, yes. Sid told me Otto lost him when he was just a boy, and blamed himself for not being able to stop it. I don't know how it happened, whether there was anything he could have done, but it was clear that it weighed heavily on him.
I didn't know.
How could you have? I doubt anyone did. Besides Sid, I've never met a man more keen to bear his sorrows in stoic silence. An ill habit, given that both have always been surrounded by friends desperate to help them.
I'm beginning to see that.
Run like the wind.
Right, it's up here.
That'll do, girl.
How did I run past it? Bomb King.
Look what we have here. Greetings, Your Majesty.
That's why. I wish... Can I restart checkpoints?
Look what we have here. Greetings, Your Majesty. This one.
He's even got a crown on, that's cute. He did a lot of damage.
Your reign is over. Now to collect the ash. This looks like the stuff. Let's see if there's any more. That should do it. If a wine needs more than this, he can fetch it himself.
Alright, Rosaria.
Clive, we weren't expecting you.
I wasn't expecting to be here, but it seems we still owe you a considerable amount of coin for your help with our rebuilding efforts. And though I doubt it's what you were expecting, we were hoping you'd take this as payment.
A star ruby? I can't accept this. It's worth at least twice what you owe me. More if you can find yourself the right buyer.
Think of the difference as interest.
Interest? If word got out I charged that much, no one would ever borrow from me again. Anyway, why are you the one here asking me about this? I'd have expected Otto. Bit much sending the Lord Marquis out to sell your debts, isn't it? The old goat working himself to death again?
Something like that. Most days I think he's the only reason the hideaway's still standing.
Same as always, eh? Back when the place was nothing but a twinkle in the eye of a recently retired Lord Commander, word is he was the first one Sid reached out to. Probably knew that without his strong arm and level head, the idea would never get off the ground. Sid may have been the face of the hideaway, but Otto's always been the backbone. And when Sid passed away, we were all worried that would be the end of it. That Otto would just give up.
His death was hard on everyone. But it must have hit Otto hardest of all.
But he didn't give up, did he? Quite the opposite, in fact. If I recall, he was the one who nominated you as Sid's replacement, and rallied the rest around you. I reckon what he saw in Sid, he saw in you too. And don't we all? Doesn't hurt that you're half as stubborn and twice as handsome, neither. That, and you keep good company.
I suppose I do. Go will want to know the stones were delivered. If he's still with us. Good girl. It's certainly quiet. If I were a giant antelope, it would seem like just the place. I doubt we'll find one bigger than that. You You hungry, Torgal?
Yeah, call the local population.
Over here! This one. Get him! Attack! This one. Over here!
Now. Will it be enough, I wonder?
Oh, he's happy.
I say that answers my question. Which means we owe the lawsmen our thanks. You're just a big puppy, aren't you? A very big puppy.
But what happens when you need more?
You do know you can take that with you, Torgal. Lady Karen will be relieved to hear you've got your appetite back. Come on, boy.
Alright. Dalmekia. No point in healing because we're almost at the next level.
People take notice of wealthy men. Shouldn't be too hard to track down Karen's collector.
Its fang is gone. The whole mother crystal gone. What are we gonna do?
Calm yourself.
My reputation will be ruined! Ruined!
Calm yourself, Lord Ignac, I beg of you, before you do yourself a mischief.
Pardon the intrusion, but...
Out! Get out! I paid for these rooms so I wouldn't be disturbed. Leave me be!
Please, allow me to apologize. His lordship is going through a difficult time, and he's never been fond of guests arriving unannounced.
Radim! Get rid of the filthy oaf this instant!
Very good, Lord Ignac. Would you mind stepping outside for a moment?
I'm sorry if I've caused you any trouble.
That? Oh, no. That's just how his lordship is. Though the morning's events have left him somewhat fractious. He has been dispossessed of his luggage, you see. The thieves also made away with a considerable amount of coin. Coin the innkeeper will soon be keen to collect.
I don't suppose a certain blade was among the stolen items. A single-edged sword. It was purchased from a merchant friend of mine.
Ah, you know Lady Karen. Yes, I'm afraid it was.
Then I'll retrieve Lord Ignac's luggage. But I have one condition.
You have but to state it. You are welcome to anything that is within my power to grant.
I want an audience with Lord Ignac. A few minutes should be enough. Then I'll be on my way.
A condition I would be a fool to refuse. Of course, you shall have your audience.
I don't suppose you saw where the thieves went.
I did not, no. Though some discreet inquiries made on his lordship's behalf, mean that I know where you might find them. The bandit's bed. Every ill-gotten coin in Dalamil is said to pass through that disreputable corner of the Valcroy.
And that's where I'm heading.
I shall speak to Lord Ignac in your absence, and arrange for an audience upon your triumphant return.
That will be very kind of you.
Farewell, and best of luck.
Ooh, the lighting here is, the shadows are just... yeah.
Alright.
Those don't look very good graphically. Yeah. Thank you, a fight.
We've got company! Come on, lads, let's tear the bastard's head off! Over here! Kill!
Level? No. Come on, man. I'm stubborn, I don't want to heal. I don't want to use a potion when I don't have to.
This must be Ignac's luggage. Nothing seems to be damaged. Alright. Let's get it back to Dalamil.
I hear I have you to thank for the return of my effects. What shall I call you, my good man?
Wyvern. Glad to make your acquaintance.
A formidable name indeed. Well, Wyvern, I appear to be in your debt. Redeem here tells me you wished for an audience. Is that all?
A few moments of your time should suffice, yes.
You're a peculiar fellow, Wyvern. All right, speak.
Master Wyvern was wondering if you could tell him about a certain single-edged sword you recently acquired.
Oh, a true work of art, that one. Karen drove me hard on the price, but I would have sold her Radim here to get my hands on that sword. It was made in the Outer Isles, far beyond.
It's a katana, I'm guessing.
And is used exclusively by the practitioners of a unique school of swordsmanship. They believe no combat should ever exceed a single strike, and hone their blades to such perfection that none ever does. Each sword is made for that one perfect stroke, and for that stroke only. They crack upon a second blow. There's a brutal...
yeah, it's useless.
Really? But how do they hone such an edge?
Fine question. Why, they use a whetstone, of course. Whetstones, rather. A whole array of them, ranging from the coarse to the fine. 10,000 licks with the sharpening stone, then 10,000 more. But it is the final stone which lends the blade its legendary sharpness. A mineral quite foreign to this great realm of ours. And that is the key. The secret ingredient. Wyvern, it occurs to me that my little lecture is hardly equal to services rendered. Take this, together with my regards. The very stone of which I spoke, far rarer among collectors than even the blade itself, and a far more fitting payment.
Thank you.
Pardon the intrusion, my lordship. However, it is long past time we prepared ourselves to depart.
So it is. I am locked in bitter competition with a rival collector of curiosities. I am one step ahead of the unscrupulous scoundrel, but he is hard at my heels.
Are there many other collectors out there?
Too many to count, but only one do I consider my nemesis.
Of course.
Lord Byron.
I don't know him.
And is a perennial thorn in my side.
I can imagine.
Farewell, Wyvern. May our paths cross again. Radim, we mustn't dawdle.
I think his lordship is rather taken with you, Master Wyvern. Thank you again for your assistance. Coming, my lordship. I'll be right there.
Trust Uncle Byron to find such an interesting rival. Now, let's see what Blackthorn makes of this whetstone, shall we?
Okay. We can finally come back and turn all of the quests in. As I'm teetering on the precipice of death.
I noticed you and Torgal had gone off somewhere. Take him for a walk, did you?
You could say that.
So, Molly's leftovers weren't good enough, eh? That'll teach me for treating you like you're still a pup. All right, no need to shout. Now we know what you're after, I can see about getting some in.
Speaking of which, I brought one for later. Can I leave it with you?
You can, aye. I'm nice like that. In return, you can thank Tomes for me. The bloody know-it-all.
I was just on my way to see him. Sorry for the wait, but hopefully you'll agree it was worth it.
You learned something about that sword then?
I did better than that.
A whetstone?
Yes. But not one you'll find anywhere in Valisthea.
No wonder I couldn't get the same finish on the grinding wheel. One hit and all done, eh? Might not be so bad if all you ever fought were duels. Good luck on the battlefield. Your second opponent would be your last, no matter how good you were.
Even so, is there some way it could be used to give the Cursebreakers an edge?
I think so, yeah. With this whetstone and the right kind of steel, I could probably even make a twin of the blade that rattled me. But there'd be no replacing this little rock once I worn it down to a sliver. I reckon we get a dozen swords from it, if that. Swords that the Cursebreakers wouldn't know how to wield properly, and that would see them through a single fire piece. Nah, no point trying to copy that thing. Be about as much use as a wax anvil. But finishing our blades with a whetstone this fine, now that's something to consider. And what's finer than fallen masonry, eh? Or more hard-wearing, for that matter. Just imagine it. Good Valisthean steel with an edge as sharp as any found in the Outer Isles. I won't make a copy, nah. I'll make something much better.
I'm sure the Cursebreakers will be delighted. Just don't push yourself too hard.
Don't you worry about me, sunshine. I've been working day and night since I was half your age, and I'll still be here when you're long gone. Hey, thanks, Clive. I mean it. I owe you one, August too. It's good to know someone's looking out for me.
He'll be happy to hear you said that.
And I'll see that my debt to you's paid. First new blade I make's got your name on it. You come and find me when you've got
Let's
the
see
materials.
if I can get that now.
Right. I will.
That's a level. Excalibur. Okay. Let's take a look at this.
What do you need? What's something for you, dear?
Ooh, that's a pretty looking sword, and I can craft it. Grimalkin hide and bomb ember.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
I can make a diamond sword? Since when? Ah, I really like the look of this blade, though. Yeah, I'm a big fan of the look of this sword.
He cracked the crystal too.
Ah, Clive. Were you able to locate your quarry?
We were indeed, Lawsman. You pointed us in exactly the right direction. And Torgal's been a very happy hound ever since.
Very good, very good.
Lady Karen sends her thanks, by the way, for your part in solving the mystery.
Ah. But that reminds me. After your last visit, I found myself pondering Torgal's talents. Do you recall our conversation concerning Lady Jill's role in Torgal's transformation?
About how she somehow woke the power within him.
Precisely that. A reasonable conclusion, I thought, but one which raised certain questions in my mind. You see, the Fenrir of legend served Shiva and Shiva alone, and while the powers attributed to him are certainly impressive, the records imply they are somewhat different in nature to those you described Torgal as having used.
What are you suggesting?
That Torgal may be the beneficiary of more than one icon's power. Consider that in addition to Lady Jill, he has served as a loyal companion to you, your brother, and even the late Cid. In short, the icons hitherto near at hand, or should I say at paw, have been diverse and plenty, and that number has only grown as the realm's dominance have fallen to your sword. One can but speculate as to how all of this has affected Torgal.
He has seemed more fierce of late.
And if I am not mistaken, he will grow fiercer still. We are fortunate indeed to be able to count him amongst our allies and not our adversaries.
Oh, he's more than an ally. He's a friend.
Slightly increases Torgal's attack potency. Not only is the slightly not convincing, but he doesn't really offer me... He's more just there to give me combo potentials.
Is that the thing Tomes helped to build?
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Goat. Still alive, I see. So Lady Karen accepted the ruby.
Ah, about that. I tried my best, but she was just too stubborn to take it. She threw it right back in my face, in fact, and told me I could stick my stupid stone where the sun don't shine.
Karen refused payment.
I hope it wasn't something I said.
I'm sure you were as tactful as ever. Let me see what I can do.
Oh, wonderful. I hope you have better luck than I did.
This is just gonna be considered the fucking side quest episode. Good lord. We're still not done.
Lady Karen, Goat tells me you weren't happy with our offer. Would you prefer the debt was repaid in coin?
What debt? I don't recall lending any of you lot me hard-earned gil. I may have tossed a talent or two in the Hideaway's coffers, but those were donations, and you can hardly call it charity if you go asking for it back.
Of course not. But one good turn deserves another. And our circumstances have changed. Surely you wouldn't shun the gratitude of a pauper who happened to have become a prince.
Oh, so you're a prince now, are you? Fine. But I'm selling it and taking what I'm owed, then you're getting the rest whether you like it or not. Where'd you even get this? A decent trader might nab 1,000 talents for a star ruby. A canny one, meanwhile, might claim it were nicked from the belt of Cid the Outlaw himself and ask twice as much. Might be I already have a buyer in mind. Might be you even know her. A fine continental maid whose beauty's only eclipsed by a guile in commerce. You wouldn't mind, would you?
Not at all. Just be sure to tell her that it's always a pleasure doing business.
I hear you ended up delivering all 3 stones. Thanks to this lump. I sometimes wonder what I pay you for.
Speaking of which, I still haven't been paid last month's wages.
Oh, so you remember what's owed to you then? Get your ass behind that disc of yours and don't get up before those ledgers are square.
Right away.
I've seen that before.
You have, yeah. Plenty of times. It was the only goblet Sid ever used, either out of habit, or because the filthy sod couldn't be bothered to find a clean one.
I knew so little about him.
Like most people.
Martha and the Dame both seem to have fond memories of him.
Huh. I bet they do.
How long did you know Sid before he...
Before he died? 20 summers, give or take. Back in the day, I was a purser on a trade ship, which is where I met him. He bought passage to... I forget where. But having nothing better to do on the long nights, we set up drinking island rum till the morning bell dragged me back to my duties. Quit my post not long after that, on account of making a fine maiden's belly fat. But me and Sid stayed close, promising we'd one day sail the seas again. That was before fate stepped in and said she was having none of it. The magic woke inside my son soon after his first name day, and there was no hiding his knack.
Couldn't you and your family have...
My family were the ones who summoned the constable, wanted the monster taken away. I couldn't turn my back on him, forget what I felt, and I couldn't for the life of me understand how they could. Luckily, Sid was of the same mind as me. It was him who stood beside me when all I wanted was to tear the whole world down. Him who cried for me when I had no tears left of my own. Him who swore he'd do everything he could to stop it from happening again. And he was true to his word, too. Left the Royal Army once and for all. His ranks, his ribbons, gone. Just like that. Threw away everything he had. All to right a wrong that no one else had the courage to face. I knew then I'd follow that man to the ends of the earth.
Okay, wasn't expecting a cutscene.
He was always too clever for his own good, was Sid. Saw the world for what it really was, while the rest of us were content to go along with the lie we were shown. And it can't have been easy, bearing that burden alone. But he didn't let it stop him. He never lost faith in what he believed was right. And that gave us faith in him. Faith he'd steer us true. So I swore to myself that I'd always be right behind him, ready to catch the stubborn sod, if ever he should fall. But I couldn't even do that. Ignore me. Just the ramblings of a tired old man. Leave that lot. I'll tidy it up in a bit.
This is Sid's handwriting. . Dear Otto.
I may be drunk, but I wanted you to know this place would be fucked without you. Love you, you grumpy old sod.
This note.
Hmm? What about it?
Sid was right. Without you, we'd all be lost.
He should have bloody well said so then. Just once. Before he went. But then, why would he? Him, or anyone? I'd only have told him to piss off. You're wrong, though. Both of you. It was never just me keeping the hideaway afloat. It was all of us. I just shoved people in the right direction, and I barely seem to be able to do that anymore.
Would you rather go at the helm?
Well, maybe I've got a few more years left in me.
I'm going to hold you to that, Otto.
Before you go, Sid would have wanted you to have this.
But that's...
This'll do me just fine. Thanks for the ray of sunshine. I'll see if I can't pay you back.
Already have.
That's another memento, I'm guessing. Sid's goblet, yep.
How may I help you today, Clive? All yours. Best of luck out there, Sid.
Not that useful, if I'm gonna be honest. Alright, let's turn this last quest in. And now I gotta take a quick break before hopefully we tackle the main story. Let's have some big plot stuff now. I'm ready for it. I need to get it sorted.
All right there, Sid? How's that hunt for the bomb ash going?
I have it here.
That's the stuff. And plenty of it, too. Enough to keep the Olympic bubbling away for a good old while. You're a gent, Sid. Let nothing say otherwise. Right then, let's get this contraption up and running. There we have it. The Telemon Alembic. And it works just like the chief said it would.
Very impressive.
Says the man who cut down a burning boulder. Speaking of which, I still haven't returned the favor.
There's no need. The good it will do for the hideaway is reward enough.
Don't be silly. Why don't you let me take a look at that bag of yours? The one you keep your potions in. Reckon I could work some magic on that.
What kind of magic?
Well, we happen to have isolated a substance in our test run of the Alembic that I reckon will make even the toughest leather supple as anything. Thought we might use it to breathe new life into old boots and the like. Save the hideaway a few gil. Ah, I reckon if we slap a bit on your bag, it'll loosen it up enough for you to squeeze in a bottle or two
Ooh.
more.
More healing items.
It can't hurt to try, I suppose.
That's the spirit. Leave it with me. I'll only be a mo.
Took a long time in the game to get this.
Well, what do you reckon?
It certainly feels more flexible.
Right? Told you.
Thank you. I think.
No. Thank you for supporting Mid and the rest of us in our endeavors. Without you, we'd never have been able to discover wonders like that stuff I rubbed on your bag. And I'm telling you, there's plenty more where that came from.
Legendary. Uh, 4 to 6, 3 to 4, 2 to 3, 2 to 3. Okay. Okay, we have done pretty much everything for now. So, I will see you folks in a sec. Okay. We can finally, after all this time, continue. I've been here for about 4 hours almost. And we haven't hit any major plot beats yet. Which is not normal. So let's get something big now.
All right, Clive. Asterix. We'd finished sending half the hideaway traipsing across the twins, has she? I swear, that girl'd do anything to put off visiting her old dad's grave. No excuses now, though, eh?
Not quite. She said there was one final thing she had to take care of. I'm sure she'll be finished soon enough.
She said that? In those words?
She did, yes.
Clive? Were you born yesterday or something? There is no thing. She'll probably be halfway to Canva by now.
Mid. I might still be able to catch her.
Mid told me she was
Well, she's clearly probably afraid of
Is that the thing Tomes helped to build?
seeing his grave.
Obolus, have you seen Mid?
Yep. In a boat, going that way.
Then I'm too late.
You in a hurry at all, are you? Oh, I offered to take her across, but she wouldn't wait. Just paid for a dinghy and rowed off. Oars going like the clappers. Got some life in her, ain't she? But anyway, I was on my way up to see you, as it happens. Got a letter for you. Urgent, by the sound of it. One of your uncle's men said I was to hand it to you in person, post-bleeding haste. And you're here now.
Thank you, Obolus.
Don't mention it.
What tidings, Uncle? Trouble in Canva. Well, I'll need someone to keep an eye on Mid.
So what? Mid got us to do all the dirty work and then just sailed off into the sunset?
It, seems that way.
Well, nothing we can do about it now. But next time you plan on visiting Sid, you might want to tie her to something before you suggest it.
Ah, don't be so hard on her. Gotta admit, the dirty work was kind of fun. Everyone pitching in, all that bollocks. Just like when we built this place.
You're right.
Anyway, we all set to head to the old hideaway. I could do with getting to Canva pretty sharpish. Wouldn't do to keep Lord Rosfield of the Seven High Houses waiting now, would it? Not after he asked for me personally.
Gav will be leaving with me. Will you mind the place while we're gone?
You can count on me. Just be sure to give Sid and the others my regards. All right.
Oh, by the way, Jill will be joining us too. She's got some things to take care of, but she'll meet us there.
I hope she's telling the truth at least.
Sid's legacy.
Well, Sid, I remember what you told me. But if no one is listening to what you have to say, you may as well not say it. But I will say this, old friend. Hugo Cooker is gone. His shadow looms over us no longer.
It's a pity the Phoenix can't be in two places at once. If he'd have been with us, maybe he could have done something for the lost.
Not even the Phoenix can bring people back from the dead. Life has a beginning and an end. So we must live while we have the chance. And not as slaves to the crystals, but as free men.
May we join you?
Lady Karen, what a pleasant surprise.
I thought I'd drop by and see how you were all doing before heading off to restock my supplies. It wasn't the most scenic view back then, but it were never as bad as this.
I know. The Blight marches on. And soon, there'll be no escaping sights like these. So our mission remains unchanged. We cannot stop until every Mother Crystal is gone, and their thirst for ether with them. The only one that remains in Storm is Drake's tail in the Crystalline Dominion.
Our next target.
We're going there first. Ooh.
It's the capital of the Empire these days. I wouldn't like to think how tightly guarded they've got the place. Not that that'll stop you, but we do well to scout it out before you go charging in.
We would indeed.
If you're off to the Dominion, you can take this great lump with you.
Goods.
Oh, I am sorry. Have you forgotten you're the most wanted man in the Twins? I thought you might like to disguise yourselves as the attendants of a travelling trader, assuming you've no better ideas. You wanted to buy yourself some tools, didn't you? Well, now's your chance. You're letting me go with them? Oh, thanks, Nan. Stop that! You'll break me bones, you great galoot.
Freedom!
There's a caravan that runs back and forth between the Dominion and the Bocklad markets. It's managed by the Merchants Guild. Just show them Goots' traders pass and you'll be on your way. It'll be a damn sight less risky than footing it the length of the Crystal Road. That's for sure.
Thank you, Karen. And glad to have you with us, Goots.
Okay then. I'll get me things and I'll meet yous there. See yous down in Bocklad.
Get off! Me poor fingers!
Jill, you're with me.
Understood.
And Gav,
Already on my way, Captain.
be careful.
Aren't I always?
I was just saying, you've got Joshua, who's
Did you see that, Sid? Your protege's making a proper little outlaw.
You've got Joshua bandying words with Dion as well. So, and the prince shows skepticism towards his father's, I guess, warmongering. So I don't know how that's gonna play out. Letney's Cleft. God, look at the texture work on the rocks and everything. This is clearly an Unreal Engine 5 game. Everything just looks so sharp. Onward. Alright.
How are you feeling?
Better. Thanks to Taya.
I'm glad to hear it.
And Torgal helped too. Didn't you, boy?
Oh. Oh, this is where we are. Oh, why we couldn't get up here before. Okay.
This used to be a trade route for merchants crossing the Scars, till the Republic laid a new road wide enough to let wagons pass, and all official traffic moved there.
Leaving this one for those living outside the law.
Indeed. I doubt we'll be the only outlaws on the trail today.
Plants.
This one. Go, Torgal. There's more. Torgal, kill.
This sword looks so cool, man.
So what do you think? Really? It's as bad as that?
Oh, aye. There's trouble up ahead. And too much of it for us to handle.
I take it there's danger on the road.
What about this fearsome-looking fellow? You think he'd be equal to the task?
Oh, no doubt. Assuming he's willing to hear us out. Well met, friend. My brother and I have been tasked with finding a merchant's missing cart. You seen it by any chance?
How does a merchant misplace his cart?
Oh, the man's a coward. When he thought goblins might come a-snarling, he ran, leaving his livelihood abandoned in the pass.
He sent the two of us to fetch it, but it's gone. Now, I'm not much of a thinker, but I know the work of thieves when I see it.
My brother's right on all accounts. And by my estimation, the bastards are lying in wait just down the road.
We may have seen our share of action, true, but we've not got the skill in arms to boldly brave an ambush.
You, however, have the look of a man who needn't fear a band of backwater ruffians. What do you say? Will you help us out? Chances are they'll come for you either way. But if you promise to lend us a hand, at least you'll pocket a reward for your trouble.
I don't trust you, but alright.
Well, if I'm going to have to deal with them anyway.
You've clearly got a fine head on those broad shoulders.
We're lucky you came along. Now, hoping to make a heavy purse in Bocklad, our merchant friend loaded his cart with as much as it would carry. Reckon he won't be forking over the rest of our fee if we don't find those goods. So, while you're seeing to those bandits, you keep your eyes open.
All right. Just don't expect me to drag the cart out of there myself.
No. You can leave the cart to us. You just put an end to those bandits and point us in the right direction. You do that, we'll take care of the rest.
I'm not sure I trust those two. But if there are bandits lying in wait, I should probably take care of them.
Look lively, you lot. You lot guests.
These must be our bandits.
Not what I wanted to do. Why were you not on Titan? Nice-oo.
That's them dealt with. Now, where's that cart? Getting all of this out of here will be a nightmare.
Seems we've found ourselves the right man for the job, wouldn't you say?
Found the cart and didn't leave a single bastard breathing. Our merchant friend will be delighted.
And how exactly will he be getting his goods out of here?
You leave that to us. After all, it'd be wrong to make such a fine warrior haul cabbages to market.
You've done your part. And that's all you need to worry about. Here. It's been a pleasure. Now piss off.
There's no need to be so rude, brother.
Yep.
What if we want his help again next time?
They're presumably just doing that for the food, maybe? Or maybe they are what they say. It's just the last time I remember something like this, someone wanting to get back to a cart, it was in The Witcher 3. That dude who was a Temerian archer.
I see the Dalmex lag behind Rosaria when it comes to bridge building.
The fallen ruin should hold, at least.
The path continues on the other side.
Ah. Look at this. The final sin.
So this is Zemeckis.
The land of the gods. It's even more impressive than I imagined. I remember being captivated by the story as a child.
Long, long ago, man was overcome by avarice and challenged the gods in a bid to win their power. The final battle took place here, at these falls. Or so the legend goes.
Is that where the final fight of this game's gonna be?
To plumb those depths. Perhaps we'll learn if there's any truth to the tale.
That the gods emerged victorious and punished man for his defiance by visiting upon him 2 curses.
Dominant sin bearers. To tell the truth, I always thought it strange that the dominant and their icons were deemed a curse. Back home, the dominant inherited the throne. They were admired and exalted, not spurned. Whenever I got to that part of the story, I always assumed there must be something I'd misunderstood.
You had a lot of storybooks, didn't you? In your room, I mean. When we were young.
The old legends were always my favorites. Epic battles between gods and men. Father encouraged me to read as much as I could. He thought it good for my education.
You really were a boy like any other, weren't you?
Just
Just look at this place. It's enough to make you believe the legends are true.
I know.
We're not far from Boklad. The road will be busier up ahead.
Then we'll have to keep our wits about us. Clive? Something wrong?
Nothing. It's nothing.
I see the reports are true, Father. You have surrendered the throne to Olivier.
I have. Emperor Olivier shall rebuild the Holy Empire of Sun.
Yeah, but not at this age.
How is he to rule an empire? He is but a boy.
I shall advise him until he comes of age.
Father, please.
Or for as long as I am able. The empire we seek to build needs young blood to rule it, and I can think of none better suited to the task. There is other news, Dion. Hugo Kupka is dead, and Drake's Fang destroyed. The pillars of the Republic have fallen. Ere long, the Imperial banner shall fly over every city in Storm. And then, Valisthea. All shall bow before their Emperor.
Father, these are the words of a tyrant.
They are the words of a god. The Emperor whom I gladly serve. Great Grieger, made flesh. Return to your camp, Dion, and ready your forces. It is time to show the world the true power of Sambrek.
Father. I find you much changed. Is this truly the path you wish to tread? Or are these the ambitions of another? Of Ultima, perhaps?
What nonsense is this? I speak my mind, and my mind only. Though I do owe Annabella thanks for reminding me of certain truths regarding the nature of nations, of rulers, and of the divine.
You would trust the words of this traitress? She betrayed her country. She slew her husband.
You have ever been an invaluable servant to Sambrek, Prince Dion. I trust you will continue to serve your Emperor in the wars to come.
The canker! Silence! Insolent wretch! You will bend the knee. All else is heresy.
Sire, forgive me.
This audience is over. Come, your Radiance. The Rowena Syndicate awaits your pleasure.
Oh, not another meeting with silly old men. They're so boring. I'm hungry, Father. Can't we have luncheon instead?
Does it pain you that you will not inherit your father's throne?
I have suffered worse.
Count your blessings, Dion. For a base-born child to be chosen by Bahamut is miracle enough. You have risen high on his wings, but you shall rise no higher, lest your impure blood stain the throne.
What do you know of my blood?
Tensions are getting high there, it seems.
The Boklab markets are to the north. We just need to hug the coast.
God, this game is beautiful. I doubt we're going to be able to get through that gate, but we can have a look.
Infiltrating the Dominion won't be easy with the Imperials on high alert.
No. His Radiance has lost one capital already. We can be sure Sylvester will do everything in his power to hold on to Twinside. His troops are well trained and increasingly battle-hardened. But it's not as if we can wait for the siege to end. No holding back. Get him!
They've closed the road to Randalar.
If the siege breaks, they'll need more than this to stop the Imperial legions marching on the capital.
Ancient sword. Looks quite cool as well, but it's not as good.
Refugees.
And they're all making for the crystalline dominion.
Because they don't know how to live without the crystal's blessing.
All yours, Torgal. Get him. Over here. It's over. There are no crystals here.
This is where we're supposed to meet Goots, isn't it?
That's right. He said he'd wait for us here after replenishing his supplies. I dare say he'll have finished by now.
Hurry, man. I must leave.
Bloody crimson caravans, scooping up all the best customers. Leave some for the rest of us.
What are you looking for? A fine choice. You've a discerning eye. A fine choice. May Gilbert smile
Out of my sight,
upon you.
wretch.
Wonders from across the water. Come one, come all. Feast your eyes. Good sir, can I interest you in...
How much? For a measly crust of bread?
You won't find any cheaper. Not nowadays.
You're more than welcome to look.
The Empire's unlawful and illegitimate occupation of the Crystalline Dominion is still in effect. Only those whose business in Twinside has been officially approved by the Republican Army will be permitted to cross the border. All who seek entry are to form a line and ready their documents for inspection.
Looks like we aren't the only ones who are eager to leave.
And they're checking everyone.
Can't you make an exception? Not for the likes of you.
We won't get through without that pass. Let's go and find Good, shall we? He must be around here somewhere.
My peaches! They're sweet as nectar!
I'll take the large one.
Ah, Good. There you are.
Clive, I'm so sorry. Don't tell Nan, will you?
Slow down, Good. Just tell us what happened.
It's me trader's pass. It's gone. We cannot ride the caravan without it. We won't even be able to get through the flipping checkpoint.
Do you remember when you last saw it?
It was in my pocket a minute ago. Then a bairn bumped into me and... Yeah. You don't think that they might have nicked it, do you?
It wouldn't surprise me. A busy market like this is prime territory for pickpockets.
So, to get the pass back, we need to find this child. Where would we even start?
I know where! I've got a pal in Bocklad who might be able to help us. No one knows more about what goes on round here than she does.
Where do we find her?
She's the owner of the Crimson Caravans, up that way. Sign's got a red chocobo on it.
No time like the present.
You two go on ahead. I'm gonna check the rest of my stuff, make sure no one else is missing.
All right. We'll meet you there.
Let's keep an eye out for this red chocobo, then.
And the other on our purses.
Next to the checkpoint.
Looking to hire a coach? It's 10 million for a two-birder to the Crystalline Dominion. Take it or leave it.
Oh, we're not here for that.
Then I bid you good day.
Oh, wait! Don't go, El. He's me mate.
As I live and breathe. Goots, what are you doing back in Bocklad? I gather Lady Karen didn't send you. So what trouble have you got yourself into this time?
It's me trader's pass. It got stolen. By a little bairn.
Of all the... You're the size of a marble. Honestly. Ugh.
Goots told us that you know the markets well. Might you have an idea which little bairn could have done this?
We don't intend to punish them. We just need our pass back. Then, we can be on our way.
I see. So neither of you has a trader's pass either. Not that anyone would take you for traders, but I suppose that's why you came to me, correct? Now, I can't say for sure who took your pass, but I suspect I know why they did it. Let me explain.
Ever since the Fist marched on the Dominion, the Republic has been clamping down on any commerce that might aid the Empire more than it does us. Which means traders' passes have gone from being merely a way of easing one's progress to being essential if one wishes to cross the border at all. And with demand outstripping supply, they've become a precious commodity, leading some to seek to acquire them by less than legitimate means.
So the children are stealing passes to sell on the black market?
Yes and no. Passes are inscribed with the names of their owners, and yet none of the victims' names have appeared on the register of those passing through the checkpoint.
Which means?
That someone is doctoring the stolen passes. The same someone who is encouraging the children to steal them. And the same someone who has Goots's pass, no doubt. Whoever they are, they're ruining the livelihoods of honest merchants, which is why we've decided to take a stand. Will you stand with us? You want to get your pass back, and we want to ensure that no more are stolen. Catch whoever's behind it all, and 2 birds shall be slain with a single stone.
Is there any other way of getting to the Crystalline Dominion, Goots?
They won't let you in if you're not with the caravan. It's that, I don't know, try swimming across the strait. But the guards will definitely spot you if you try and do that. Like, we don't want to get spotted, right?
So either we find the people who took the pass, or give up all hope of entering the Dominion.
All right. We'll help.
Thank you kindly. But I don't know your name. Eloise at your service.
Clive.
A pleasure doing business with you, Clive.
Okay. This is more busy work as far as I'm concerned.
Is spearheading the search. Wear that, and he will know you for a friend. I suggest that you speak with him
Well,
first.
let me do it then.
The furniture makers. Understood.
I swear, if I'm about to be on another goose chase, I just want to get through. I've been delayed a shit ton in this session.
Jug of snake spit for the road?
Juicy pears! Slake your thirst without a...
Are you the furniture maker?
Looking for something in particular? Ah, Eloise collared you too, eh? Then I expect you want to know more.
She told me you were leading the hunt for the pickpockets. What have you learned?
For one, that they're targeting the traders carrying the biggest packs. Harder to watch your back, see? And less chance of the mark giving chase if they're spotted. Not that they'd be likely to catch them. Those imps know every inch of this warren like the backs of their hands.
Their eyes must have lit up when they saw Goots.
The fishmonger round by the gate's been trying to track down the children involved. You should go and have a word with her.
Thank you. We will.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
You should come with me to the Dominion.
Fish for sale! Fresh sorted and smoked! Can I interest you? Ah, sorry. Message from Eloise, is it?
She's asked me to help her. To help you find the pickpockets.
Is that so? Suppose I better tell you what I know then. For one, this isn't a family operation. All the traders say the children who stole their passes were dirty, dressed in rags. Street urchins, by the sound of it. We get a lot around here.
Orphans from the wars.
A few, perhaps. You saw the refugees gathered by the entranceway? They're all looking for a new start in the Dominion and beyond. Some of them take it as an opportunity to rid themselves of unwanted baggage.
The shame of it.
Whoever's behind this would have to have made themselves known to the children at some point.
And so should we.
You should start with the children around here, then. I doubt they're the ones involved, but they might have heard something.
It's worth a try.
All right, then. Questioning children. How hard can that be?
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
Do you have a moment?
What do you want?
What I want is to know who's asking children like you to pick pockets.
I don't know. Nobody's asked me. What's picking pockets? Do you get paid for it?
No, you get in trouble for it. So if they come calling, you know what to tell them.
Finest everywhere from the Free City!
Excuse me. Do you mind if I ask you something?
Can't stop you.
I was just wondering if anyone has asked you to do anything out of the ordinary recently.
Anything you grown-ups ever ask us to do is shut up and go away. So guess what I'm about to tell you to do?
Sorry. I'll leave you alone.
Come, taste my peaches! They're sweet as...
The caravan stops next to the checkpoint. Heard of your traders pass?
Excuse me?
What do you want? I don't have any money.
It's all right. We're not going to hurt you. We just want to talk.
What about?
We've heard that some very bad people are making children like you steal from travelers. We need to know who's behind it so we can stop them.
I don't know much about it, really. But my friend, Honza, he said he got a job. Doing something dangerous.
Sounds promising.
We need to find him and ask.
Do you know where your friend might be?
He's usually by the tents outside town.
Thank you. You've been very helpful.
Just hurry up! Fuck me. It wouldn't bother me that much if I didn't spend like fucking 4.5 hours just doing side quests. Honestly, I want a fucking icon fight. That's what I want right now.
Let's hope he's still nearby.
Daddy, I'm hungry.
Just something. This shit's mind-numbing.
That big fat donkey was easy pickings. He wouldn't have noticed if we robbed his boots off him.
Yeah. Wish we hadn't handed over the pass, though. Could use one of those things to get out of this dump.
Chance would be a fine thing. The moment they found out, they'd string us up by our guts.
Would they now? Perhaps you'd like to introduce us to these charming characters.
Shit, we're in trouble now.
What do we do?
You two get caught if you want. I'm off.
Hunter, where are you going?
So that was Hunter, eh? Jill, you watch these two. I'm going after him.
All right.
He can't have gone far. I need to find him before his employees
Back and
do.
forth, back and forth, back and forth, back and forth.
Did you see a boy run past? He stole something from a friend of mine.
There was a boy ran back there towards the chocobo pen, but...
Thank you.
Oh, shit. Cornered.
It's all right, Hunter. I'm not going to hurt you. I just want to ask you some questions.
Fine. Not like I've got a choice.
I'm looking for the people who are making you steal for them. Who are they?
Called themselves the Carstones. They said they'd give me good gill if I did what they told me. I knew they were bad, but bread doesn't come for free. Didn't come at all half the time, before I started buzzing for them. You know, if I didn't do it, they'd just pick on someone else. Someone they could push around easier.
Honza.
You found him then?
Jill. Where are the other two?
Eloise is watching over them. She sent Goots and I to look for you.
You're... him!
I haven't got your pass anymore, if that's what you're after. I gave it to the Carstones. Whatever you do to me, I can't get it back. Not that I go against them anyway. If it weren't for their gill, me and my mates would have starved.
Cowards. You will not force another child to do your bidding.
Wait, we're not...
Don't hurt him!
You're making a mistake. We're on the same side.
Like hell we are. That brooch. Where did you get it?
Master Theo?
Goots. What are you doing with these people? Unless you're the ones my sister was talking about.
Your sister? Eloise didn't tell us she had a brother.
And why would she? I'm just a back and a blade. Theodore, at your service. Sorry about before.
Theodore, what do you know of the Cast Stones?
Vultures who have made Boklad their hunting ground. They prey on the desperate, stealing from those with gill and bullying those without it into joining their flock. I'd been looking into their activities in hope of sparing the refugees any further hardship. But it seems they've already stooped even lower than I'd feared. Honza's a good lad. Don't blame him for what they've made him do. If he and his friends hadn't agreed to work for the Stones, some other poor souls would have. On pain of death, most likely. Clive, was it? And my sisters asked you to help put an end to the pickpocketing. Then we all want the same thing.
So, what's the plan?
What else? We find the Carstones and we crush them. You get your trader's pass back, and I make Boklad a safe place again.
All right then.
All right then. Honza, where are they camped? Don't worry. They'll never know you told us.
Couldn't if I wanted to. They always come to town to collect the passes. Meet us outside the gate. I tried following them once, but they spotted me halfway down the trail. Said they'd string me up.
We'll try it this time. Which way were they going?
Back down the road towards Leitney's Cleft.
To Leitney's Cleft, then?
Leitney's Cleft is to the south, past the camp.
That's that then.
Daddy!
There are no crystals here. We have to keep going.
the one who's been sticking his nose in our business.
You should have minded your own.
Over here! Over here!
I doubt these were the ringleaders.
But at least we know we're on the right track.
We got company! That's the lot. Over here! This way. Over here! Let's get him! Over here! Get him!
More foot soldiers.
Fewer now.
Of course they have a Chungus.
Not a bad haul today, eh?
Aye. Some of our new recruits are natural-born ne'er-do-wells.
Especially the little ones. That Hans has got nimble fingers, all right.
It will be a shame when they chop them off. But till then, let's make the most of it.
Scum.
The leaders of the cast stones, I take it.
They don't deserve any mercy, Clive.
I wasn't planning on showing them any.
We're ready when you are, Theodore.
Oh, I'm ready. It's that guard from Boklad. Kill him! Kill them all!
Nice try.
All yours, Torgal.
And they say crime doesn't pay. Gold chains, rings, purses. And traders' passes. Dozens of them.
Have the names been changed?
Not yet. I recognize some of them. No doubt Goots's is somewhere among them. Now I just need to sort through it all and return everything to the people it was taken from.
We should go and give Eloise the good news. Can we leave things here in your hands, Theodore?
Of course. Oh, and, be sure to tell her of the part I played, won't you?
We'll be glad to.
That's that then.
Ah, Clive. How goes the hunt? My brother isn't getting in your way, I trust?
Quite the opposite.
So it was the cast stones who were behind it all. Theo told me he'd been on their trail. And their demise solves 3 problems at a stroke. That of the pickpockets, the bandits pulling their strings, and the passes they were stealing. I only hope yours is among the items you recovered. Only time and Theo's return will tell. Speaking of whom, welcome home, dear brother.
You are too kind, Eloise. Here, Clive. Goots's pass. Ask him to keep a closer eye on it from now on, would you?
I will. Thank you.
El, I've asked our boys to carry the rest of the goods back. Can I count on your help in sorting through it all?
Of course. I'll make some space in the storeroom. I expect you'll soon be on your way then. But it wouldn't do to leave without introducing yourself properly. Would it now? Sid. Don't look so shocked. We're on the same side.
I don't understand.
As you now know all too well, we at the Crimson Caravans are always happy to help those in need. For a small fee, we will move anything that needs moving. Be that goods to market, or bearers away from it.
I was the first my sister helped escape. If it wasn't for her, I'd have been branded as a boy.
I had no idea.
It just so happens that we are seeking to expand our operation. And who better to join forces with than the leader in the field? Wouldn't you agree, Theo?
I would. It seems our purpose is the same in more ways than one. So what would you say to working together again?
It would be our pleasure.
And our honor.
The honor is ours.
Here, Clive. This is for you.
What is it?
El has friends in high places, while I have associates in, lower ones. That mark is proof that you're a friend to us both.
I shall bear it with pride.
Well, all that remains is to wish you a safe onward journey. Goots's pass should secure you a place on the caravan, But if you encounter any difficulties, we would be delighted to provide you with a coach of our own. For a discounted price, of course. Say, 9 million?
We'll try the caravan.
Can we move on now? For real?
Right then. Let's get this back to Goose.
Oh, fuck me! I fucking... I've changed my mind. I fucking hate this game. Oh, like, this is the worst part of the game, though. I'm actually... I don't even care. I'm skipping dialogue. I can't be arsed with these side quests. Just fuck... None of these matter. Story-wise. I mean, really, I mean, half of mine to just...
Better make sure he doesn't get himself.
I mean, half of mine to just continue and come back and do these at some later point.
That's that then.
You know what? I think I will do that.
Daddy.
I will do that. I can't do this, man. I've been doing these all day and they hurt my brain. It's all I'm doing. All I'm doing is side quests.
Why am I not surprised?
You'll hand over your coin. You know what's good for you.
Over here! Get him! Get him! Farewell.
Is that it?
Are you hurt?
Happily not, good sir. Thanks to your timely intervention. More importantly, we have arrived. Now, feast your eyes upon the marvel before us. Ruins, a relic of the fallen civilization. A sight so common that man is oft blinded to its wonder. Colossal vessels, dashed from the very heavens. Airships, we call them, with very little thought to what wonders such a word might describe. Oblige me if you would. Does anything strike you as peculiar about this particular specimen? Though we ourselves find fallen ruins to be nigh indestructible, whatever gouged the final sin from the rock cleaved clean through the structure you see before you. A tantalizing mystery, no doubt, but merely one of countless enigmas in which Zemeckis history is steeped. Come, good sir. Our expedition continues, and we still have much to learn.
Why is every quest fucking 7 years long?
He's passionate. I'll give him that. going to get yourself killed.
Oh, that would not do. That would not do at all. Not when such majesty stretches out before us. Behold, the final sin in all its glory. As Moss tells us, a battle was fought here in ancient times. A battle of such ferocity that it tore a great crater in the very land upon which it was waged. In reaching for their holy sanctum, did man enrage the gods, and great was the vengeance that was rained down upon him. Alas, the full truth of the matter is lost to time, though I live in hope that I might see it discovered. But we must not dwell upon such things. There is more yet to see. Onward. History awaits.
Fuck history. Serious, yeah, we'll do this quest and I'm moving on. Fuck it, I don't need I do not need the XP. I'll come back and do this shit, you know, after the fact. I need a palate cleanser, man. I need some big set piece and then we can do this shit.
He's really got himself into trouble this time. Too slow.
Ooh! Please tell me this is it.
Still in one piece.
It would seem so. Once more I am in your debt, and once more you impress me with your prowess. These were no ordinary foes, but ones we in the field call echoes. Though Moss the Chronicler concurs with the legends in attributing the fall of Zemeckis to a wrath wrought upon mankind by the gods, he offers little in the way of explanation. Could the ruins we see before us here, in all their elaborate beauty, perhaps suggest an answer? Could the construction of such miraculous edifices have been considered an encroachment upon the province of the divine? Alas, all is mere speculation. But one day, perhaps, I will learn the truth.
Not if you keep running headfirst into trouble.
You are right, of course. And not only have you plucked me repeatedly from the jaws of death, you have proven yourself a willing audience to my ramblings.
Glad to help, but didn't you say you came here to investigate something?
I fear I may have rather overstated the case on that front. In truth, a captive ear was all I really desired. You see, even my fellow scholars have grown somewhat weary of my musings of late. And so I came upon the idea of purchasing a companion. A captive audience, if you will.
That's what this was all about.
I am afraid so. And now, my good man, it is high time we returned whence we came.
Fine. Just don't go running off this time.
And so ends a delightful day. Here, your reward for humoring my selfish whims, plus a little extra for the trouble I have put you to.
Oh. Alright. We'll take a quick break, 'cause I fucking need it, and then we're gonna continue with the main story. No more side quests. Because even the main quests are fucking wild goose chasers, and they're super annoying. I just want the set pieces right now. I need just something as a palate cleanser, because I'm getting real tired of this. Just see you in a sec. Alright. Onwards with the main quest. Actually this time. Let's not do some other random shit.
Jug of snake spit for the road?
Caravan stops next to what I really want to be is a blacksmith.
Here you are, good. Try not to lose it again.
Me pass! You found it! Oh, thank you so much. Nan would have killed me if I'd come back without it. I'll have to say thanks to Elle and Theo, too.
So should you, Honza. You and your friends don't have to steal anymore. If anyone threatens you again, you know who to turn to.
We do. And we already have. Miss Elle's given us a job shifting the chocobo shit out the stables. It's hard work, and the pay isn't half what we got from the stones. But if we stick at it, we'll keep ourselves fit.
You stick at it, then.
And Goots, I'm sorry for stealing your pass.
That's all right. I've got it back now. And all's well that ends well, eh?
You said you're trained to be a blacksmith, right? Well, I'm gonna be your first customer. I'm gonna save up all my gil and get you to make me a massive sword.
I'll do me best.
Till then, eh?
All right. We have a place on the wagon. Remember, Goots, we're mercenaries. You hired us to protect you.
But mercenaries...
And you remember the plan? You're to ride all the way to Twinside. Jill and I will go with you as far as the outskirts, then find our own way in.
I'll buy that stuff I need.
Right. And we'll scout out the Imperial's defenses.
There's a square with a big bell tower right in the middle of town. If you get lost, or out goes wrong, we can meet up there.
All right. Let's go.
I see. And you're quite certain your father has no knowledge of Ultima?
I am. I have no difficulty believing a sinister force has come to exert an influence on Sanbreque. But be that as it may, it is yet to claim my father.
Is it
Better or
her?
worse, his radiance speaks his own mind.
Has she been a pawn of Ultima from the beginning?
From the shadows.
I confess, when first you told me of this...
I mean the Empress, by the way, obviously.
I had my doubts, and more than a few at that. A beast that labors to plunge Valisthea into turmoil, all in pursuit of your brother. But that wound is proof enough that evil is afoot.
Then I have your answer, Your Highness. You will join me in my fight.
I cannot. Not yet.
Your Highness, please.
As you are aware, the Dhalmekian army is at our gates. They have lost their mother crystal, and with it all hope of a negotiated withdrawal. It is but a matter of time before they invade. If Bahamut is not here to meet them, my people will be slaughtered.
Though not by Hugo Kupka, thanks to Ultima's machinations. I know the fate of your people weighs heavy on your conscience, but if we do not put an end to Ultima's plans, they shall face a far darker fate. The chaos he would wreak would sweep all of Valisthea into the abyss. The lives of every man, woman, and child in the Twins are at stake.
I believe what you say, Phoenix. But I have duties of my own, and I must discharge them. Come what may. What do you know of my blood?
I know that it is wholly unworthy of the highest offices of state, which rightly belong to those of purer breeding. Alas. Your bloodline runs through the Oriflamme gutter, from a whore who weighed her child's worth
It's just...
in gil.
She's been influential since the very beginning. And she's been, again, scheming throughout the entire story, and she's obsessed with pure bloodlines.
Son is plotting a rebellion.
You seem kind of sus, honey.
Sylvester listens to the words of his astrologers. And they have ears too.
You have been feeding them your lies.
Should you remain loyal to Emperor Olivier, his radiance may yet crown your head with laurel, and not with tar.
Fork-tongued witch!
In consideration of your long years of service to the Empire, I shall forgive this uncharacteristic rudeness. Now hurry and make ready, Your Imperial Highness. Emperor Olivier expects much of you, Dion. Or should I say, of Bahamut. May your fire reduce his enemies to ash, till all of Valisthea bows to its rightful ruler.
There is another darkness that has taken hold of Sanbreque. And until its grip is released, the flames of war shall spread ever wider, just as Ultima wishes.
Forgive me. My family has caused you much grief.
You are not her keeper, Phoenix. This is a matter for the Imperial household now, And as a member of that household, it falls to me to resolve it. At such time as that is done, what strength I have shall be yours.
Thank you, Your Highness.
Let us take to the skies together, and bring a new dawn to Valisthea.
I should like nothing more.
Terence.
My prince.
Tell me true. Do you believe what I'm about to do is wrong?
We dragoons have but one leader, Your Highness. And we shall follow him unto the very end.
Thank you. This is my decree. For their crimes against the crown, the traitorous Annabella and her usurping son shall be put to death, and the Empire restored.
Well, murdering a kid's not the right way to go about it. She can die. She's a cunt. Absolutely. But the kid? Nah. Don't do that, my guy. Here we go. What are we gonna expect? Oh, so beautiful. And it's refreshing from the fucking sand dunes.
One would never guess that these people stood on the brink of war.
And they're afraid. They turn to drink to forget their fears.
Anything you want to forget?
The harbor is empty, and half the market stalls too. The city may seem peaceful on the surface, but it's balanced on a knife edge. Were we to give it a nudge, it might be just the distraction we need to reach the Mother Crystal.
I thought you might say that. We should send for Gav. We'll need someone to keep the fires we start from going out.
And we can busy ourselves scheming until he gets here.
I'll send a Stolas then.
What is it, boy?
All right.
What's happening?
I don't know.
Torgal.
This way.
Oh my god, look at this. Fire in the sky. Fucking rooftop mission.
The city's on fire.
I'm sure Goose is fine. He'll be making for the square.
The one with the bell tower. In the middle of town, right?
Watchman or sentry is to be slain on sight. But spare the citizenry. His Highness's orders were clear.
Those were Imperial Dragoons.
Oh, they're making their attack now.
What in the hell is going on?
Let's go and see.
Right. But first we find Goots.
I just hope he's all right.
You there! Identify yourself!
We have to.
Get him!
Spellcaster.
Around! Quickly! Cut them down!
Oh, hello. Damn it.
Thanks, boy.
God, that's so fucking fast.
Glad to fall into a sewer.
Crab.
Ward secured, Captain. None of the Emperor's forces remain. Gather the men. We press on to the council chambers. Yes, Captain. What of the men and women in the market district? The evacuation is complete, Captain. Then all that remains is to dethrone the Pretender.
There it is. The bell tower.
Right. Let's go. A goods lift.
Oh. I thought you were gonna help her up.
Intruders! Over here!
Nice try.
Over here!
Oh my god, that does so much. Dude, fuck you.
This one.
Too slow.
Sick. Fucking sick. Where are we going then?
Damn it. We'll have to find a way around.
In the name of His Highness! Over here! Get him! There's more!
Hold on, kids. We're coming.
In the Princess Wave! Go for pass! Titan! Orgle, kill! This one! Get him! Get him! Soil! Kill! This one! Get him! This one!
I fucking dodged that, mate.
All yours, Torgal! Kill!
Boss fight, probably. Look at this arena. It's actually a really big arena.
See him anywhere?
That's not Bahamut. That's just a dragon. Come on, man. Well, you better hope he's not in there.
It must be one of the Dragoon's pets. Nice try. This one.
Whoa. Get down here.
Get him.
Shit.
Kill. Attack. Nice try. This one. Too slow.
I think it has something in store for us.
Get ready to move.
Whoa. Ah. Come on. None of these attacks should be fucking hitting when I'm dodging.
This one. Get him.
Game's a joke right now. Taking the piss. I'm getting really fucking tired of these enemies that can do shit like this. Stop it.
All yours, Torgal. Get him. Get him.
Okay. My ability was coming off cooldown. I can't see anything. Fucking ridiculous. Fuck you! God, that felt satisfying, you little shit. Of course it was still on cooldown for some reason. Eat shit. Fuck me.
Over here, Clive! Are you alright?
Goods, there you are.
I didn't know there'd be a dragon.
All right, let's get out of here.
Oh!
What now?
Is that Mother Crystal's heart?
What the hell is it doing up there?
Oh, he's here.
Bahamut.
Good job, buddy. You just killed all those innocents that you cared about.
Your Highness, don't do this.
We must leave. Now, Your Grace. I beg of you.
This is not what he wanted. Something's happened. Forgive me, Yod, but I must put a stop to this.
Your Grace!
Did he transform? Oh. Oh, well, it's technically in that crystal there, to be fair. Jesus.
So, what do we do now then?
We destroy the heart.
We might come back!
As soon as the flames die down, the Imperials and the Dalmex will move in. This may be our only chance.
And Bahamut has gone for now. You should get as far away as you can, Goots.
What? And leave you lot in the lurch? I can't do that. If you're staying, then so am I. I packed everything up before I made a run for it, so if there's out you need, just ask. But I won't be giving it away for free. Nana'd never forgive us if I did.
Thank you, Goots.
Man, this feels like we're gearing up for a pretty big fight with Bahamut, probably.
Just let me get me stuff out.
Diamond sword. Do you like my sword, 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 my diamond sword, sword? Fuck me, that's going back like 10 years. Jesus, probably longer still. None of these. None of these are worth it.
Pleasure doing business with you. How else you don't need? A pleasure doing business with you. All done then? Anything else?
Man, they're really gearing us up for this.
You be brave now, boy.
He's always brave. 'Cause he's a good boy.
Drake's tail is right there, Clive. It's time to free Storm from the crystal's curse.
Oh, it's past time. But remember, Bahamut is still out there.
And I dare say we'll be seeing him again before the night is done. No more roads.
We'll have to find our own path.
Do you feel that, Clive?
Ether. Just what we need. Another flood.
It's already turned though.
And there's no reason to hold back.
Whoa. I need help, dude.
Guess we're all ready.
You fucking selected the wrong target! Fucking twat! Oh, I'm fucking angry!
climb up.
Ah. I did think Joshua transformed.
Phoenix. Joshua. What is he doing?
Keeping Bahamut occupied.
Joshua! Joshua!
Don't, Clive. It's too dangerous.
Fuck. Hold on, Joshua. I'm coming! We have to save him.
And we will. We just need to keep moving.
Have again. Not now.
What was that?
Bahamut. He'll kill us all. There he is. Joshua! I'm here, brother!
Clive. He can't hear you.
Joshua!
They're heading for the heart.
And so should we.
Ooh, good dodge.
This one.
I can barely see anything, so I hope I'm not missing much. Also, if I can barely see anything, you guys can barely see anything too. Hello.
Don't have time for this. Go, get him.
That is ridiculous. Nice. Very nice. Let's keep going up. I'm just saying this Bahamut fight better be fucking crazy. You're gonna make up for all of that fucking time that you wasted. But judging by the game's quality on the boss fight front, I'd say there's a good chance.
Are those the council chambers? How are they still standing?
I don't know.
I don't know what I'm supposed to be looking at there.
He'll be all right, Clive. He's a survivor.
We're getting close.
That's Ultima. I think. No. One of his agents, though.
It looks like somebody doesn't want us getting any closer.
I don't care what it wants.
Neither do I.
Okay.
Get him!
Oh. Fine. Come on, we've almost got him. Shit. God damn it. Eat shit. Oh, he was strong. They're all starting to get strong now. Ooh. I mean, that's useful, but is it useful enough?
These beasts, they're getting stronger.
We can think about them later. Right now, there's only one thing we need to focus on.
The heart.
We might be able to get up through the building.
It's worth a try.
Quiet. There's someone up there.
Is someone there?
Look who it is.
Mother.
It's you.
What happened here?
He tried to take him from me. Oh, my boy. My darling boy.
Is this the child you made with the Emperor? Why, Mother? Why did you betray us all?
You have no right. Answer him. We took you in, savage. Show some respect for those who raised you. Honorable Elwyn, always thinking of his precious homeland. But what worth is a homeland in a world beset by the Blight?
Father did not seek to protect his country. He sought to protect his people.
A leader's duty is not to protect his people. It is to protect the source of his sovereignty. The noble blood that runs in his family's veins. So long as this bloodline remains unbroken, what does it matter if a nation falls? One can always found another. Unlike him, I did my duty. I preserved my line. I bore a son of the noblest blood, to whom the whole world might kneel. That is why I gave Rosaria to Sambrek, that I might join my line with the Lesages and birth a savior of this benighted land, blessed by both Bahamut and the Phoenix! You sold your country for a child.
Why did he need another? You had Joshua.
I had nothing. You were always your father's son, so very strong and bold and daring, and yet you failed to awaken. Would that Joshua had been granted 1/10 of your strength? Oh! How the nobles laughed that Elwyn's firstborn was surely the son of a concubine, and my own, not long for this world. The shame of it! The shame of being slandered by one's inferiors! How could you ever know how that feels? It should have been you! Why didn't the Phoenix choose you?
Joshua's every waking moment was spent trying to shoulder the burden that you and the Phoenix and the Duchy foisted on him. That's why I became his shield. To help bear the weight. But what did you do? You betrayed your own blood and surrendered your son to his fate!
Joshua, my darling boy. I never meant to hurt him. The soldiers' orders were clear.
But kill everyone else.
Why did you survive? When the only one I truly cared for died?
What? Have you not looked out of the window? Joshua is here! The Phoenix lives on! He's battling Bahamut as we speak!
Well, was. Come on, Clive, man. It's time to prove yourself, buddy. Again.
Joshua! Wake up! I am a shield of Rosaria.
Oh ho 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 ho.
Do my duty.
What are you...
I'm gonna fuck him up. Ho ho ho. That shit is fire. Pun intended. And she gets to see it. That he does have power. I've already got the goosebumps, man. Oh, that shit ain't gonna work. That ain't gonna spare you, my boy. Is he drawing ether? It's like a flower. Here we go. What am I stood on? God, the fucking visuals. Oh, yes. Dude, is this a 2-on-1? The brothers versus Bahamut? Even sicker, man. Spitfire. Dude, I love that we're still learning abilities. Press R2 plus triangle to release a massive stream of light that sears anything in its path. And you can aim it. Extended exposure will cause enemies to become partially staggered, cancelling any initiated abilities. Maintaining the flare for its max duration will result in a finishing explosion. Stop that. Oh, it's so cool that Joshua's helping out. Wow, the stagger lasts a lot longer while you're doing that. Almost 2 million damage. Giga Flare. Oh, are we gonna play as Phoenix now? Yeah, we're back to this. Fucking hell, man, look at this shit. Whoa. Shit. It's actually kind of hard to dodge his attacks. Right, I think when it glows yellow, it's a precision dodge. Shit's cool, man. Damn it, wrong button. I'm getting Mundus vibes from this. Calm him down. My frames. Where is it? There we go.
Clive, thank the Founder.
Oh, it's his theme now. Yeesh. Oh, they're both combined in the Kamehameha. Shit. Whoa. Terraflare. Oh, okay. Terraflare. We didn't even get to see Gigaflare. Hold it back! Jesus. Taha! Yeah! Right. And that looks like it's gonna be the end of his phase. Mash! Mash harder! Look at this shit! I don't feel like he's done though. I don't know. That was sick though. There's no music playing. They play the victory theme when you actually defeat them for good. He's not done.
What now? This is drinking the ether. We have to stop him.
Where's Shiva? Oh, they're merging. What is this? Dragon Ball fusion? They were meant to bond, I assume. Oh, fuck yes.
We can do it, Clyde. We can. We will. Together.
Are we in space?
Are you ready? Ready!
Look at this, man. God. Are we gonna fight in space? Oh my Christ! Look at this! Embodying Ifrit Risen. Enhanced versions of most of Ifrit's abilities are available for use. In addition to Wildfire, he also has the ability Light Speed, which, similar to Phoenix Shift, allows for a swift approach. X, okay.
How can we hope to match such power? By trusting in our...
Look at this shit, man. Supernova? What the fuck, Sephiroth? Kamehameha! Fuck me, this is nuts. One, 2, 3. Ho 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 ho! Ah! This shit is crazy, dude. Oh god. Dude, what am I supposed to do about this? Imagine witnessing something like this on the ground. Ho 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 ho! Staggered him right out of that move. No. Not quite, buddy. What was that? Come here, bitch. It's so hard to dodge that. Look at this fucking spectacle, dude. If he falls on the city, he's gonna destroy it, by the way. You might want to stop that. Is he gonna destroy the planet or something? Not if we burn him. Zeta Flare. What the fuck?
Not today. Come on, Joshua.
Struggle. Can't see anything. Fuck it, ow. Alright, that was pretty incredible. Ooh, woohoo! We went to fucking space. Oh, Jesus Christ. I mean, are we still going to be fighting Odin? Is he going to top this? We've got to fight Barnabas. Fucking hell. But I think they're trying to imply that Dion maybe couldn't control it. Which is weird, because it seemed like he always could. I guess we'll see what's going to happen. Again, you might want to stop him from falling onto something. Yeah. Man, the visuals are just scale in this game is crazy. They really pulled it out of the bag. So anyway, you won't believe us, but we just had the craziest fucking space battle.
Joshua! Clive! My brother.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
You're alive. We both are. Nothing else matters. I never dared hope that I would see this day.
Reunited at last.
Jill.
So we're not just gonna let him kill them, right? Especially not the kid.
This is for my father.
I knew something seemed off about. Oh. Do you think Joshua said... or probably informed him about that? He knew what he was doing. It's not going to be that easy though, is it?
It is done. The demon that would tear our house apart is no more. Father.
The Mother Crystal. It's collapsing.
Right. We need to leave. No. Wait. I owe him a debt. Fine.
Yeah, he's gonna take his power. So is he still alive then? Just unconscious.
You there. Just bring down one section. Little as you. Don't reinforce the walls. Situation. Report, Captain. It could be
Can nothing be done to call them off?
I regret not, Your Radiance. The Dragoons answer to none but His Imperial Highness. The Council is powerless to intervene.
We're hearing reports of rebel
Madness is this, Theon.
throughout the neighboring districts.
Focus all efforts on extinguishing the fires around the capital. City can wait.
Don't dally, man. Go!
Your Radiance.
And I want you to find out Dalmec's movements.
By the light! Dion. Have you taken leave of your senses? Call off the Dragoons at once!
Fear not. The populace will come to no harm at their hands. I am here to save you, Father.
So was this before?
Save me?
creeping darkness hides in the heart of Senbrek. It stems from your wife, the traitorous Annabella.
Yeah, this must have been before then.
Not another word, Dion.
Father, though you may not see it, the darkness has taken hold of you. It has made you forget yourself. But I bid you remember, there was a time when you ruled not with cruelty, but with compassion. Why now do you turn your back on your people? Why now do you seek to stoke the fires of war? You too have borne witness to this change, Your Eminences. And you know, as well as I, who is responsible for it. A puppet now sits upon the throne, but cut his strings, and the master loses the power!
What?
Dion, you bear steel before your emperor? Guards! Take him!
Even they see it's bullshit.
For every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. Those were your words. But when the last of your citizens has fallen, and all of their homes have been reduced to ash, what will become of your empire, of its rulers, of your god? As the mother crystals crumble one by one, and the blight sweeps in to claim all that we hold dear, our people look to their emperor for protection. Yet he labors not to secure their futures, but to seize what is left of the twins for himself. Even if it should come at the cost of everything his loyal citizens have labored to build.
Dion, you must understand.
A small price to pay, is it not? You've been blessed with great power, Dion. Enough to win me the world.
Yep, Ultima.
So go, claim Valisthea for me, brother.
That's why it wasn't there. And that's what made him transform and probably lose his mind to rage. Okay. Oh, shut up, her. You're not the one I feel pity for here.
Poor father. How he doted on his children. That he would die to protect me was plain. It was but a matter of when.
You planned this?
You did well to endure so long. But you broke in the end, as I knew you would. And now Muthos approaches. Put him to the proof. I would see if he breaks. Go, Bahamut. Kinslayer.
Yeah, that's... Kinslayer is the worst thing to be branded. So Clive saw that then.
Not again.
Brother?
It's a long story.
Yeah, if Dion's still alive, let's get him out of here, because he's a good boy.
You cannot stay here, Mother. Come. Take my hand.
This is all just a dream, just a bad dream. You will not take me, Shadow. You will not take me!
She's gonna get flattened. Oh, she actually did it. You know what? Respect. She actually went through with it. Does anyone actually care? Does anyone feel remorse? No.
Mother.
I thought she was gonna drop the knife because she couldn't do it, and then she'd just get crushed by rocks from the debris. Because it had a shot showing that it's starting to collapse, so... I'm thinking, like, cinematically. Alright, so that entire sequence was fucking balmy. And he's not even the final boss.
If it is consciousness that weaves your wills together, consciousness that blurs the boundary between your own will and that of others, then we shall set you apart once more. The ties that bind you shall be severed, and humanity return to its proper place. By primogenesis shall a new age of reason begin.
Relax, Your Majesty.
Yes, please. Oh my goodness.
Don't you want to play?
But...
It's been a long time.
Alright, I'll just listen to it.
If that is your wish.
Men, you are as meek as all the others.
Such feeble creatures.
Right.
Gifted the power of icons, yet slaves to fickle emotions which usher you to your doom. And so you bind your fragile wills with strands of consciousness.
The wretched handiwork of a wretched people.
The sons of fire were united at last, and for but a moment, their flame burned bright.
I figured Barnabas was working for Ultima.
Mythos shall become our perfect.
It's why he was trying to unite all the dominants, right?
And then shall the world be remade.
Not before the bonds are severed, of trust, of respect, of love. Only when every strand of consciousness is cut away, may Mythos return to our side. By primogenesis shall all be undone. Mankind shall be rid of his wretchedness, and Mythos of his will. But while he yet clings to it, he has the power to forge bonds anew. And so we bid you, find Mythos, and sever every one.
To destroy that which has no physical form, you ask the impossible.
There is nothing your black blade cannot cut, Odin. we shall unite with Muthos and bring forth a new world. So long as our vessel remains unclaimed by humanity.
It shall be done, Master. My will is yours.
The map's changed visually. Okay, let's zoom out. We've still got the side quests here. As soon as I am able, I will actually do those two, and any more. Next time. One last Mother Crystal. And we're gonna deal with Odin to get that. It's like nuts, we've still got Odin after that. Alright, let's return. Oh.
How is your brother?
Asleep since I returned from the Dominion. Taya says he should be back on his feet soon enough. For a while, at least. She discovered something on his chest. A swelling, circled in stone.
The curse. For every mountain we climb, another rises up to greet us, doesn't it?
It's never ending. Even the sky seems to have grown tired of it all.
Ooh. The power of light. And I assume Odin's going to be the power of darkness, right? Clive has claimed a portion of the icon Bahamut's essence. The tuning with Bahamut not only changes the elemental aspects of Clive's magic spells, but gives him new iconic abilities such as Impulse, which creates multiple spheres of light that pursue a target, dealing it continuous damage. His feat. Wings of Light to begin casting Mega Flare, an immensely powerful spell that showers enemies with a deluge of searing light. The longer the spell is charged, the more powerful the results. Okay. Let's see that.
Taya won't be happy if I disturb Joshua. While he rests, I might as well see what Otto has to say.
Bahamut. Impulse. Summon multiple spheres of light. Yeah. Dude, he like does like a little fist clasp to end it. Flare breath. Bahamut channeled. Dude, you look at this though, and there's a slot here, right? And there's a slot here. So we're gonna get another element on top of this? Satellite. Summon multiple light aspected familiars that attack any enemy on which Clive uses magic. Right? And Giga Flare. I kinda want that. What would I replace? Surely... Oh, we're getting this immediately. So does that add another 2? Doesn't seem like it. Maybe it just does more damage. Jesus.
Did you see the pair that got hauled into tires?
Oh.
Clive. Go on then.
Last elixir. Upon knockout, automatically restores all HP, fills limit gauge, and increases attack power by 10% and deal. But how does it get activated though? Is it just automatically?
Finished, are you?
So what do I owe the honor? What do you want?
Brightburn. It's barely stronger, funnily enough.
bad, if I do say so myself.
The Sons of Ouroboros. Orichalcum, stained loincloth, and a mobile flower. Alright, I'll keep that in mind.
Anything else?
Let's get to a bit of brightness to see this sword.
Will we ever see the sun again?
It's pretty cool looking.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that. There's talk of these skies driving men mad. Most of the hideaways.
Alright. Well, I'll tell you what we're gonna do next time. We will check all these side quests we have. We're gonna see if we can go and get those side quests wherever they were. See if we can do them back in Dhalmekia. We'll do the hunts, however many there are. You know, we'll just start off doing that as usual. So that was pretty fucking intense. A lot going on in terms of the plot. Joshua's back, paired up with Clive and Co. Not sure his companion is, but I suppose she will show up at some point. It seems Ultima was guiding several things, but he was definitely guiding Barnabas for something. And he's definitely next on the chopping block. The Bahamut fight was fucking insane. I didn't think we'd go to space. I didn't think we'd have a Dragon Ball fusion or anything like that, so... Game's crazy, alright? It does its scale so well. And it's bonkers that people say the fucking story isn't good. Then again, only people I've seen say that are journos, so we don't take their opinions seriously. Because this is, from my personal experience out of the ones I've played, probably the strongest Final Fantasy story I've played. And that kind of, it mostly just speaks to the fact that this is a good story. Because Final Fantasy games often have fucking wild, wacky, and convoluted stories that make no sense writing-wise. But, you know, whatever. You never know, they could pull some bullshit out their arse again and it gets narratively fucked later on. It is definitely weird. This whole Ultima thing is something that needs to come to a head. There's a lot of questions that need answering. I'm not gonna drone on though, because fuck man, that was draining. And again, doing all the fucking side quests today just really kind of pissed me off. So let's hope to try and get some of those done tomorrow. Alright, anyway. I'll see you next time when we do whatever we're doing. Peace.